tricks. You just had me like a villain. Oh no mercy, gonna better. Oh baby, you're alive. All my love, ain't enough. I really like to put the pressure on me. Try to distract them from the fact that you need that. Supposed to think about how else it could be. Oh please, you wouldn't see me, you wouldn't believe me. Kill me on my sleep when nobody could hear me. Oh, we hate each other's deep fate, but is there any other option left? All you keep on going, keep falling for your tricks. You just had me like a villain. Oh no mercy, gonna better. Oh
Yo, what's up, y'all? Okay, let me find a good volume level. Right there. That feels solid. That feels solid. What's up? Hope everyone's having a great weekend.
You, boss. Wait.
I guess as great as you can have, right? Been rough, right? I don't know. It's 9/11. That's crazy. So, shout out to service people of all sorts, because I respect the shit out of people who do all that kind of stuff, whether it's firefighters, EMS, police officers, whatever. I had my fair share of run-ins with the law in my time, but I was also a shithead kid, you know what I mean? Or a shithead young adult. And in the end, most have been, mostly positive. So I still respect them. I'm not one of those people. Like, y'all should know me better by now. I'm not one of those people. So I respect them. And it sounds like a miserable job. So the fact that we even have people that do it, shout out to them. When was your B-Day, B-Dog? Fuck the police. Like, I've had, trust me, for someone in my situation, I had about as many bad experiences as you could have, but I also have relatives and friends who have gone into law enforcement, and that shit sucks ass. So I get both sides of it. Like, there are certain things that I'm like, don't you have something better to do? Especially in Utah. That's what's crazy. Here's what's crazy about Utah. I lived in LA for 4 years, literally got pulled over one time in 4 years. I moved back to Utah, and within 6 months I got pulled over. And I'm not saying because I was like always driving fast and I'm not driving fast now, or vice versa or whatever. It's just that in LA, they have much better things to do than just sit on the side of the road or follow people around until they see you, they're like, oh, you didn't put on your blinker 3 seconds before turning. And then they just pull you over just to try to see if they can catch you on something else, because they're just so bored. That's what it's like in Utah. And speed traps everywhere. That should never happen in LA. So, your birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, B-Dog. Sorry I missed it. Yeah, did you have a good day at least? That's crazy. September 10th. One more day. Even though, I don't know, it's it will always be a thing. And especially for my generation and the people that were anyone my generation or older. I think my generation and maybe my little sister's generation, because she was so young when it happened. I was in I don't even know, 3rd grade, I think. That sounds right. Maybe younger, maybe 1st grade. I don't know. I was young. But yeah, when that shit happened, that was even at that time, I didn't really even know what was happening. I just was scared. That's all I knew. So yeah, it is kind of crazy. My brother's is today. Dude, that's actually insane that you and your brother are a day apart. Birth days. That's what are the odds? Dude, your parents were real frisky 9 months. So, wait. That makes you guys New Year's babies, doesn't it? That makes you guys New Year's babies. It was good. I was spending it with my kids and their mom. It's what I asked for. Hell yeah. There you go. Dude, sometimes I'm 31. Congrats. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, like for me, I feel like as I've gotten older, my ideal birthdays, like especially with streaming, is usually now just like, just let me stream. Just let me do a 24-hour stream. No one need me for like 2 days. That's all I ask for my birthday. Like, I don't give a shit. You know, like, and then like people in my family, which I'm okay with, but like, they're like, well, let's go out to dinner or something. And I'm like, sure, but just like, let's do that a different day, you know? If that's what you want to do, but don't ask me where I want to go because I don't give a shit. And like, I'll show up. Tell me where to be. I'll go there. But like, it's weird because as you get older, or at least for like men, maybe, I don't know. I have some guy friends that like still celebrate their birthday. I feel like it is kind of abnormal as you get like older as a guy. But if it turns into more like appeasing other people for your birthday, which is like the irony of it, because you're like, honestly, I just want to be like, I just want a day where nobody needs me. I can do whatever I want. I can just like stream for me or for other dudes, just like if they just want to like hang out and lay in bed and watch movies or do whatever the fuck they want to do. But yeah, I'm always sick on my birthdays. Lit. Wait, what time of year is your birthdays? Yeah, my birthday, the other thing is my birthday is literally the exact day that my grandma died too. So that kind of like threw a whole wrench in like birthday, getting excited for birthdays. That was when I was like 17, 18 when that happened, I think. So it was like, and already at that point, I was raised with 3 sisters. So it was like, when you're raised with girls and like celebrations are a bigger deal for girls and everything, it always turned into, you know, a thing. So like when you're raised with girls, you just like, you understand as the boy that your priorities are going to take a back seat usually, or like what you want. And so then that on top of my grandma thing was, yeah. 10-10 spring in Australia. Yeah, if it's like, that still sucks. Don't get me wrong, that still sucks. But at the change of a season is the only time I ever get sick either. So if it's like going from summer to fall, or spring to summer, or fall to winter, like that like, you know, month period, whatever month that is usually the only time I'll ever get sick with like, just like, you know, cold or something like that. What's up, Crohn's? How are you? But yeah, he is 1 year and 364.5 days older than me. So he's 2 years older than you. No, I get it. That's funny though. That's crazy. That's still just crazy that they are like 1 day apart is almost like you couldn't do that on purpose. You know what I mean? Because like some babies are premature. Some babies are, what is the opposite of premature? Over mature. Well done. Some babies, some babies are rare, and some babies are well done. Not bad. Trying to map to get gold to buy gear because I just found out how to trade today from Just Amazing. Nice. Oh, with like the new, you mean like the new trader lady? Ange, whatever the fuck her name is. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. I was 27 in 2001. That's insane. So, but like, you get what I mean. Like, you know, it was still a thing. Like, I don't know how much nowadays, you know, people talk about it or like watch the videos, because like, even for me, I was so young that at the time I didn't really realize what had happened. And then as I grew and got older, each year you start like understanding more and realizing how big a deal it was and like all this other shit. But yeah, it is kind of crazy to think about, so. The slash I didn't know pulled up trade. Oh yeah, nice. I didn't even know that either. Someone probably told me that, but I probably forgot. Okay, the goal for tonight is we're making it to maps, because we've kind of been just, and I'm cool with like going slow and steady and chill, but like, you know, what are we doing, right? More so in terms of like, what are we doing? Cause like, it's been weird. This is the first time ever. Nailed it. Nailed it. This is the first time ever I've been streaming a game that I haven't been playing at all off stream, which I think some people like the concept of like, they're seeing all of the progress happen on stream, but what that's turned into, because when I'm streaming, we're also not making a ton of progress, because I'm chatting like what I'm doing right now. But every other league and every other game that I've streamed, I will like at least put in like an hour here, an hour there off stream. And I have not done that at all with PoE, this league. I was 3. Lit. I'm in the same spot as you on my unarmed warrior. Yeah, most people have like their third character to where I'm at, so. But I'm, like I said, I don't care. I was trying to think of a way to say that without being harsh. Certified, exactly. Exactly. Okay, we gotta go to our boat. At least it's not putting me in Russia realm this time. When I was playing with Morgan and Justin, Merca, it kept, every time I'd go back to town, it would
Where to?
put me on Russian servers, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, we're gonna go to, what level are we? Oh yeah, we're fine. This is the treasure map place, I think. I want to see what... How are you liking Act 4? Dude, I like it so far. There's nothing that, like... I don't really care about the story of, like, most games, to be honest. So, like, I haven't really been paying attention to the story. But, like, the new maps and, like, the concept, the new village, like, some of the new characters are kind of cool. The new boss fights I like. Yeah, it's all super solid to me, so. Basically, he's saying this game is shit and he's only playing it. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying... I'm not saying the game is shit. I don't think the game is shit at all. Now, whether I... want to be like how invested I am to like grinding this game, that's more on the fence. I did some magic the other day with the Orb of Chance and we kind of hit. Wait, what happened, Hex? You did some magic tricks? Dude, we haven't even got to that point yet where we can even start doing magic tricks.
What's your step? I used to dream about exploring. Finding buried treasure.
Oh, interesting.
I'll wait in the boat for this one.
So this is how they're introducing, what is this called again? Give me a second. I've completely forgot. But yeah, Hex, what did you hit on? Oh, this is what, oh my God. You got a headhunter, dude. That's actually insane because the amount of times, like, here's the thing. The amount of times I did magic, like especially League 0 or whatever, and even last league we did quite a bit. And I never, ever once hit a single thing. Like, the things that you're trying to go for. The reason we stopped doing magic on Sapphire rings is because we would hit occasionally on them. But it was like always the fucking, I can't even think of the name of it off the top of my head right now. The cold damage ring or the other one. Like it would hit something, but it wasn't, you know, what you're actually looking for, so.
Makeshift lodgings, markers. Yes, this looks like Gwennon's handiwork. She is still pursuing our grand quest after all. But
We must remain hopeful. Perhaps she just became distracted.
I'm sure when you're ready, farewell.
Okay. Monsters are immune to physical damage. That's fine with us. I kind of want to do a little exploration first before we start placing these bitches. Cause like, what is that red thing there? I don't know what it is, but it seems spicy. To have 100% increased freeze buildup, increased flammability magnitude. Okay. There's some weird thing that looks like it's... This just looks like it's holding like something inside of it. Okay, none of these really matter that much. But I just want to see what this red thing is, because that symbol I'm not super familiar with. I don't know what that does. I don't know what those flags do. Yeah, I'm not going to spend a bunch of time on this because it's not that big a deal or that important. To me... Let's go try to hit the red thing. I want to see what happens there. If we come from this way, that would be better. That should hit that. Monsters are hex-proof. Immune to fire damage. Increased ailment threshold. Neither of those. Fire damage isn't that big a deal, but we do a lot of elemental ailments, so that's probably not a good one to hit. Then immune to lightning damage is also not a good one to hit. Okay, I think we're ready. I need that damn belt so bad. Oh shit. Wait, let me catch up on some of these. Yes, expedition. I'm just going to say it's time you start getting invested in the game again because I'm brain dead and need yours to figure out all this crafting shit. Okay. Just because you asked nicely, Dark.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I don't even remember. I think I switched a bunch of my keybinds last time. Okay, then we went this way. I don't think any of these would have hit something until the red one. Oh, here they are. Oh, it has a rare chest. Red is rare chest. If anyone was wondering. So many exciting, cool things happening. Okay, we got another rare. And these guys are a little bit spicy. Oh, it's a double rare. Guarded helm.
Surprise,
I know that's
motherfucker.
not new. What's up, David? I saw the skills icons and thought it was lightning arrow for a second. I was like, not you too. No, dude. I'm going Sork. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with Sork because, like, you know, I'm still not that far along. And Spark still seems fine. I would prefer not to use Spark as like my primary damage source. Right now I'm using Spark and Arc combined. And, but it's kind of a mess. We've kind of been like speccing into things and then speccing out of things and then, you know, just kind of going all around to test things out, test all the new stuff that they added out. For Sork in particular. And I think we're gonna stick with the elemental infusions and see how that feels in endgame. We got out of Archon because it was already starting to not feel great. And someone in chat told me that, yeah, it's not great. So, like even in endgame. So I was like, okay. So we're gonna keep trying the elemental infusions and see how that goes. Okay, I need to drop some shit. Some shit I just see and I'm like, oh, that's new. So I pick it up. Even though I know I'm not gonna use it. Okay, I think that was everything. So I want that build. Is that a Sork? Yes, this is a Sork. It's right now, there's a lot of semi-unnecessary skills that I'm using because I'm trying to just get as much damage, like combo damage, as possible. So like, Orb of Storms creates the lightning fragments, so you have lightning infusion. and that empowers arc so that I do a lot more damage with arc and it chains to more enemies. But then Frost Bomb gives, what is that called? It's not elemental weakness, but it's similar to that. Elemental exposure. So that it like reduces, or it either increases how much elemental damage you do to an enemy or reduces how much elemental resistance they have or something. I guess we could just read it and see for sure. Because then there's elemental weakness. Lowers total elemental resistances. Okay. So they're max resistances. But it also leaves an ice fragment, which is good for spark. Wait. I don't think I got it quick enough. But like at some point, I'm going to only be going into one or the other. So those are the ice infused spark. It does more damage. It also does like cold damage on top of the lightning damage, and it like produces way more projectiles. So right now it's kind of just a mix, but if you'd like, I don't know if I ever made the build guide for this yet, for where I'm at, because I'm kind of winging it right now. But if you have any questions, David, feel free to let me know, and like I can show you, you know, the passive tree and explain why I'm doing what I'm doing right now as I continue to progress. But a lot of this is probably going to change as I get further along and get better gear and such. Been worried, haven't seen you on in a while. Yeah, so yesterday I took the day off. It was just a weird day for a lot of reasons. But also I live in Utah. That was like, that shit all happened like 20 minutes away from where I live, so that was kind of fucking weird. But I, yeah, so I took yesterday off. But my streaming schedule has been Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's like what my goal is. Now, there's been a lot of other shit happening too, like family related stuff. And then, yeah, there was, just a lot of stuff, so. Infusion seems like they could be strong, but picking them up seems janky. I agree, Clint, but there are a bunch of nodes, and this is where I'm gonna run into decision-making time as I continue to progress, because right now I'm not like really plateauing, and damage still feels all right. But there's like a lot of things, they added a lot of nodes for picking up elemental infusions. And there's even like, remnants can be collected from 30% further away. So right now I am never going out of my way to get elemental infusions, but because of the way that I've spec'd into them, like this one, your skills, I think it ends up being a 20% chance to not remove elemental infusions, but still count as consuming them. So it's kind of the same way that it works with charges on characters, where you can not use the charge, but still get the effect from using the charge. And then this mastery, remnants you create reappear once 3 seconds after being collected. I might spec out of that. I don't know if that one's the best. Or this one, refracted infusion, 50% chance when collecting an elemental infusion to gain another different elemental infusion, which you don't like. The way that I'm going with the build right now, having a different element doesn't really help, because like I don't think I have anything that can take advantage of the fire elemental infusion. So yeah, I don't know. We might just spec out of this altogether. And the other problem is though, is like a lot of this other stuff doesn't really help me either. Like I guess going into this, like strike twice, getting more shock, build up and shit might be good. I'm not going into freeze at all. Right now, I'm not spec'd at all into crit. And like, you have to completely change the build to get into crit. I feel like you have to start speccing into like a bunch of crit nodes, but we might end up having to do that. So I'm kind of winging it. I'm not following any kind of build guide or anything. Like I said, so far it's been working out. Travel to Arastas. I got Borderlands 4 today. Was fun, better than 3 if you ask me. I watched some people playing it, and here's what I'll say. It does look solid. Like, and the weird thing about Borderlands 3 is when I played it, I can't even, like, if someone had a gun to my head, I couldn't explain to them why I didn't enjoy Borderlands 3. Like, I don't know why, I just didn't. Like, when I first played Borderlands 2, I was instantly hooked. And I couldn't put it down. And I loved it. And I played the shit out of that game. Borderlands 3, I don't know why, I just didn't enjoy it. And I'm not a big person like that has, you know, with storylines or any of that shit, so that wasn't it. I don't know what it was about it. I don't think that at this point in my life, that kind of game seems super interesting to me. Just to be honest. Like, because like I feel like the only way to enjoy that game is playing in a group, and there isn't really like meaningful long-term progression in those types of games, and that's kind of what I like about games now. It, like, even in like Path of Exile, having a character, getting gear, building up your currency, that kind of shit, you know, and then it resets, and then having something new to go for next time, you know, trying out new builds, which like in theory you can do in a game like Borderlands, but it's kind of just like, it's not as focused on theory crafting and that kind of shit like Path of Exile is, but it's also not as focused in like gun gameplay and interesting mechanics like a game like Tarkov or Delta Force or something else, you know, like a more gun-focused game is. Okay, so it's kind of like,
everybody stay calm. What's the procedure?
Oh man,
what's the procedure? Stay calm.
Destroyer FGC.
No.
Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Holy crap. How are you doing? Yeah, welcome in, y'all. I'm Ricky Ransom. This league, for those of you, if I'm assuming, were you playing Path of Exile as well? But for those of you who know Path of Exile, or, you know, I'm assuming that's what you came from. I have been taking this league very slow. So this is my first character. We're kind of just going, cause like I grinded a ton in leagues 1 or 0 or whatever, and then last league I grinded a lot in the first like month, and I kind of burned myself out really quick. So I'm like, so that I don't do that this league, I'm just gonna go slow. I don't care about getting the most currency. I don't care about having the strongest build. I'm just, you know, enjoying the game, and you know, when we get where we're trying to go, that'll be dope. But I'm not super worried about that stuff. And so far I've been enjoying it. I'm enjoying the new stuff. I've always been a caster player, so I was sad when they like kind of put Sork into the ground last league, and they added a lot of new mechanics for Sork. So I'm trying to like figure out if I can make something strong that goes good into endgame with some of the new mechanics. Right now we're using elemental infusions, and we're enjoying it. We haven't hit the wall yet, so. But yeah, here, let me make sure. What are you playing, Destroyer? What build are you playing this league? Or builds? Because most people, like I have people coming in that are like, oh yeah, I'm at that same spot, like my second or third character. I'm skipping on Borderlands 4 I've got PoE 2 to play, FC 26 next week, and BF6. Yeah. No, there is a lot of, like, shit coming out. And I get it, like, that's the other thing is that the next 3 months of games is kind of insane. So, like, if you're... Because, like, FC 26 is what they call FIFA now, right? Because they couldn't sign a new agreement to use the FIFA name. So, yeah, that's... I know that's a big deal for a lot of people. I haven't played those games in a minute, but you have Borderlands 6 coming out. You have Arc Raiders coming out. You have the official release of Escape from Tarkov in November. And then we have this league that just started in Path of Exile 2. They announced some new details on the Path of Exile 1 league. I didn't watch or like read up on it, but I saw something about something they posted about like new details for the Path of Exile 1 league. So like there's a lot of shit. So it's like that's another thing is it's hard to find time to like, and there's just so many games nowadays. It's impossible. What are we doing here?
I'm on it. We made it.
I don't even know what we're doing here, but it was the next map. Test of Might.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one Shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good, no matter what you choose to do.
Okay, so this must be something interesting. A corpse does your tribe no good. I like it. Insightful. Very good points out of that guy. Out of that statue guy. Ah, okay. We got bleed damage here. Oh, and now we got a mana bitch. Not so bad. Did they take away a bunch of the like on death effects? Did they like tone those down a lot? Because I haven't been noticing them that much this league, and I will just say I love it. I don't know anybody that likes on death effects. All right, this is your first playthrough of Act 4. It's pretty sick. I think 2 and 4 are my favorites. It's hard for me to say that any of the acts that I've played 1,000 times are my favorites. Like, I think over time I'll get there, but like right now, I don't even care. I told people at the beginning of this, I don't even care if I'm running in a straight line killing enemies for Act 4. As long as I don't have to play acts 1 through 3 again. I'm cool with it. You know what I mean? So, I'm just glad that it's not the same shit. Like I said, I think the new bosses are solid. I think a couple of the boss fights have been pretty underwhelming, to be honest. Like, it hasn't felt like that much of a challenge, and I'm not like super like geared out or you know, I guess one of the advantages I have is I got ascendancies early, but like even then the ascendancies, after they nerfed a bunch of the Sork ascendancies, like they kind of suck ass now. Like I literally, not only am I not excited to get my other ascendancies because I don't even know where the points will actually help me, but I also, yeah, it's just like I have no idea. Like this is the only line really that I see value in for like 90% of elemental caster builds. If you're going into freeze, I guess this is helpful. You just get more chill and like freeze, or chill mainly, but I don't know if chill does that build up into freeze. I don't know. So yeah, that could be good. I don't know about this line because I don't even know what elemental storm is. I don't think I ever went into this before if it used to exist. But it doesn't sound amazing to me. But like, I guess if you're going into crits, this is solid, you know? And so maybe we might end up going into this like just for the sake of crits if we end up wanting to spec into crits. But like, I don't even remember what the nodes used to be, but I know they were a lot more valuable. And like, you could get a shit ton more mana, and like maybe intelligence, so that it was like a way to like scale your damage in a solid way. And so now these new ones are not, it's better than what we had before, like last league, but it's still not super exciting so far. If the game had no performance issues, I'd probably have on death effects on. Oh, well, I'm not talking about on death effects. I'm talking about like after death, like where they explode and do damage after you kill them. Because I have on death effects where like it drops or some shit happens when I kill rares, but I just mean the ones that where monsters do damage after you've killed them. I think that shit is stupid. But I don't think I've run into it at all that I know of. What's up, Sponge? Worst thing they put out is Cold Ground, and the guy who thought of it should be taken. Jesus, K2. What a interesting way to that's such a unique and creative way to say yeah. I can't even like bring up the term that I am thinking of, but that's funny. Yeah, I think chilled ground. I think anything that obstructs your movement is kind of just cheesy. Because like, why have movement mechanics and shit if there's enemies that can just take that away? And like, I'm sure there's still plenty of people that die because they just don't know like how to dodge well enough and shit. Did they fix the body blocking issue? Because I did have a small patch when I got on today, so. Because that's the only time I've died in the game so far, is being body blocked. Yeah. Well, and like, that's the thing, is like temporal bubble, chilled ground, all that shit. Like I said, anything that obstructs your movement, I think is kind of lame. So aren't I supposed to find something here? It said I'm supposed to get an egg. Where do these eggs reside? Ooh, checkpoint. This has got to be it. Oh man, there's a lot of nerds over here. Oh no, they didn't fix body blocking. Good to know. Love it. Or yet. They didn't fix it yet. The worst for me is the delay when you finish sprinting. So if you stop sprinting, enemies... Yes. Yeah. So I think I found a fix for it. I don't really use sprinting that much, to be honest. Oh, if you dodge roll out of it, I think that's how you prevent that from happening. So like while you're running at the end where you know you're gonna stop, if you dodge roll out of it, I haven't had that happen to me. But yeah, it's still annoying. Okay, not this way. Honestly, the movement shrine I love, but I kind of hate at the same time. Because you don't realize how slow your character is until that movement shrine runs out. Yeah, shooting one bolt every 3 seconds while 1k mobs swarm you. So fun, yes. But I will say the mechanics that they've added to this game to make it more difficult, even if they're mechanics that I don't enjoy interacting with, I love that they come up with creative ways versus just in D4 where they just like add like 1,000,000 health to enemies to make them more difficult. Or they just like nerf every build in the game. Okay, got some chests. I need to go back. Maybe I should go right now, because my stash has been full since last island, but I forgot to go back and sell shit. Sure, I should try that. Yeah, that's what I found is the best way to get out of sprinting, because yeah, that slide to stop is not a fan. It's ironic because honestly, what made me think of it is in Tarkov, there's a similar mechanic where if you're sprinting, your inertia will like make you slide when you stop, which makes a lot of noise. So you have to find like creative ways to go out of sprinting in that game. But in that game, you just press sprint again and your character will stop without sliding. Or you just like walk in a circle, essentially. And that works too. But like coming up with a solution to it came straight from playing Tarkov, to be honest. Okay, Rog is the guy that we talked to. Oh wait, let's identify this shit first. I don't remember what this helmet does. Oh, this is the goofy one that rolls like a million things. It's actually not bad in terms of like, since it can have so many options. Fire res kind of sucks. All the resistances kind of suck, let's be honest. Because we got 0 cold, 2 fire, and 7 lightning. But then like 24% critical hit chance, 12% rarity, 8 strength, 7 in. Some of the other shit is like above average. But then yeah, it's just it's a goofy helmet. It's not very useful. It's just one of those things that I guess if you got like perfect rolls on everything, it could be actually semi-decent. But you're also getting, you know, look at how many affixes you're getting. So. Okay, I need to put this other stuff away too, because this is stuff someone gave me, but we are not yet to the level of being able to use this shit yet. We're coming up on this focus to be able to use that. This helmet we could use. We just need more strength. It's better than what I have. Oh, except for it has way less energy shield. So it's kind of a toss-up because it really all this has is rarity and in. And then like lightning res versus cold res. So yeah, that's not a big deal. Whether we use that or not. I also love that they changed the tier system to be like Path of Exile 1 instead of doing the same shit they had for a long time. I think this is so much better, knowing that like what tier you're getting and what that means. So you can just like instantly look at the tiers and be like, oh yeah, that's not worth my time. Critical hit chance for spells. How do I throw that thing away? I forgot. Because I already got my Ascendancy. Also, Jazz says he wants to try out 4th Ascendancy tonight. See if he can carry me. So we'll be the guinea pig. What's up, Klaus? How are you doing, sir? Welcome in. This map is kind of just a windy mess. Okay, this has got to be something. Oh, another one of these bitches? I thought we already fought this chick. Or maybe there's multiple of these birds on these islands. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, all this bleed, chaos, bullshit. We can get rid of that. There we go. A roaring staff. Hell yeah. All good. Thank you very much. You? I'm doing good. Doing better today, for sure. Probably remember it from the ultimatum trial. Ah. I just mean how the fuck, cause like I know that there used to be, oh, there we go. There's certain places where you can like just get rid of it, cause I don't need it in my inventory. What is this new skill? Unleash? With temporal magic for a short duration, empowering the next spell you cast to repeat multiple times. Cannot empower channeling skills or skills with a cooldown. That's interesting. Now, how it works in practice, like anything where you have to like prepare to cast a spell, for my playstyle, I don't love, because you're casting all the time. So it's really hard to like plan out, okay, I'm gonna cast this, then make sure that I only cast this skill, and then, cause like you don't want it to happen on, you know, like Flame Wall, or like Frost Bomb, cause Frost Bomb has a cooldown. You want it to happen on like Arc or Spark, but you're like casting all these different things. So like planning that out is tough sometimes. Okay, now we need to go next island. Let's go to... We gotta go here, okay. So I think we just have... Rastas and Nagakanu. No, that's Gakanu. Gagakalakonu are the only ones we have left. And this one. Did I say this? I don't know if I did. Let's go here. It's got a question mark on it. Oh, the bird boss. No, yes, I remember that. But I mean, there was somewhere else. Like last time I played, we fought that bird boss. Like that map seems familiar, but we might have all died. And that's when I got off. I think that's probably what happened. I think that's when I
catch up with him.
I think that's when I finished stream last time. Cause me and Merca tried to fight it, but Morgan was kind of our carry. And then we both died. And then when she showed up, I think she got stuck in something crazy and then she ended up dying too. Batiki.
We call this place the Eye of Hinekora. She, the mother of death, sees the choices we have made. Now, this here, this is Navali. She is the... Oh, and that on her shoulder? That's Yama.
Yama.
He's a good boy.
The elder's tale of your victory is well written. The mother of death must decide if you
Wait, what?
Step forth. Look into the bowl.
Oh, it's a monkey.
All of
Couldn't tell what that was at first. I thought it was like a conjoined twin or something.
Being in the desert was her only choice. But in her older age, she may never forgive or forget.
This monkey got me last time in hardcore.
Has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors.
Why am I on the ground?
Well, put simply, you are dead. But do not worry. The mother
Here
of
for
death
money.
has
You're dead.
Money.
Your body will be safe here.
What's up, Renee? How are you?
Forward to prove yourself to our ancestors.
Made me move to softcore? Oh, shit. Yeah, good to see you, Renee.
Maybe I should have, yes.
Oh,
You
fun.
may enter.
So we get to fight another monkey boss. We all know how much people love fights with monkey bosses. I have no idea when they're gonna spawn, so I'm just gonna cast shit when I go into a new area. Oh, we got a turtle, dude. Why? Fuck. Why do we have to kill that guy? They're so slow. I was gonna say it'd be cool to have them as like a pet or a tamed beast or a specter or something, but they seem like they're kind of ass.
Now we test your metal.
Oh.
Rise, warriors.
Test it. Test my metal. Oh, they're lava benders, dude. And what the wait. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. He's mana leeching and he's fucking on fire and damage and mana and damage and mana and fire. This is another super fun mechanic that everybody loves, is Mana Leash. That wasn't even the hard boss, I bet. That was just some other dude, and he just had really shitty modifiers for me. Been a while, yeah, for sure. Been through some real life shit. Dude, that... Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing better, though. I'm doing good, Renee. That is not a boss. Yeah. If I said boss, I misspoke. But it just had some, like... It was really annoying modifiers for my build. Because like mana drain in a small location and then having all the lava bender dudes over there too didn't help. Hey, Mr. Turtle. Oh, and now we got a rogue exile too. Oh, is it? Wait, is it a caster too? I think it is. She's doing like firestorm and shit. Right next to the abyss is not ideal, but Especially because she just keeps regaining life somehow. And now we're... Okay, I need to get rid of these abyssal monsters first. Because they are just making this unnecessarily complicated. Oh my god. Okay, we can't have body blocking still. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, if I was GGG, that would be my #1 priority, because nothing will get me to stop playing this game quicker than just, like, unnecessary deaths where I shouldn't die. Or at least, in their terms, I shouldn't die. Because they said this is a bug, it's not supposed to, they didn't change it on purpose. Dude, this trail she leaves is so annoying. Did I like accidentally pick up something that I didn't even notice? Okay. I was gonna say, if that's all that bitch dropped. We'll see if any of this stuff that this chick had was decent. With the rogue exiles or whatever, I usually don't have very high hopes, because it's kind of just like, the good thing is that it was a caster, so you would think that it would be more shit that could be usable by me, potentially. And I think that's the stave, the unique staff that has Ember Fusillade on it, which with the new elemental infusions might be interesting. I don't know if it'll work because I auto cast it. I don't know how that shit works with the elemental infusions, but we might mess around with it and try it out.
Welcome. Here for a deal?
5 to all elemental resistances. Cover 5% of max life for each endurance charge consumed. That doesn't really do anything for us, but that's kind of, there's nothing on that stands out. That's an interesting start. Increase spell damage, increase mana regen. Because you trigger Ember Fusillade on casting a skill. Like, this is such like a goated staff early on, but like, what I think they need to do, especially with any uniques that grant you a skill, because the level requirement goes up because the level of the skill goes up depending on when you find it. If you're going to have this mechanic in the game, because it restricts it now to level 52, because this staff is only really good early on for a caster. But if you also had the abilities scale as well, with like level requirements, so that your max increased spell damage goes up when the level requirement and the level of the inherent skills goes up too, and it adds modifiers as like, that would be a really cool way to make a lot of these uniques that end up becoming kind of completely useless after a certain point. Because like, for leveling, this would be goated. I love this staff for leveling, but right now I'm past the point where it's useful, but I couldn't use it on another character. Like, it's useless in every form now. That boss was easy. Wait till you get to the sword guy and the twins. I can't wait. There was a bug earlier in the league, I think like day 1, where you couldn't roll between body blocking enemies. A bit better. My dad lost his leg since we last spoke, but is getting better. Yeah, I know that last time we talked, that was something that we were talking about, is that it seemed like that was most likely what was gonna end up happening, which sucks, but I'm glad he's getting better, because, you know, like it's one of those things that I know I for sure take for granted all the time, but like, yeah, that would be tough. That would definitely be tough. Increase energy shield recharge rate. Okay, all this shit that she gave me was kind of booty cheeks too. This might be alright. But am I gonna put Exalteds in it to see? No, I'm not. And that's, like I said, garbage now because of the level requirement. Oh, what was this other ring she gave me? Physical damage to attacks, all attributes, lightning resistance, increased mana regen. It's not bad, not great. I don't know. I'm keeping a lot of jewelry still just because, like, I still am not super familiar with how all the new crafting shit, so like, I'm like, yeah, maybe we'll be able to do something with this shit later on, but I made both Trial Master and Zhesht eat my Thunder Fist. Hell yeah. Today, Miss King gets it. Unless you do some crazy swap stuff. Yeah. Well, good luck with Miss King. I know they like, kind of toned down that fight for earlier, like for your first couple times fighting him. So hopefully it's not too bad, but that fight can be messy. Or wait, I'm thinking of the other one, the Delirium one. I don't know if they did anything with Miss King.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Papua.
Yeah, see how much easier that rare was than the other one?
She knows the truth.
The Guardian Lizards. Even though they kind of are just like a waste of time. A lot of these enemies here. These guys are interesting. You just like cast a wave at me under. What the fuck are they doing? Doing some interesting shit. We'll say that much. Oh, and she's got chilled ground. That wasn't too bad though.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome. And I'll
Sorry, I wish you both the best. My mom lost a leg above the knee a couple years ago from an artery disease in her foot. Yeah, that just, like, I think the hardest part, obviously, for anyone is just that those first, you know, 6 months or whatever, like readjusting to life. And then until you're able to, like, either get, you know, whatever you get to, like, help with it, like whether it's like a artificial limb or a mobility scooter or whatever. Either way, it sounds miserable and that sucks, but yeah, especially, yeah, just like with some random disease or like a freak of nature event or something. What is this? Why does this show a chest here, but there's no chest? Okay, where were we speccing into? I can't remember. I think we were trying to make our way over to this tree. Or... I also want to go into this max lightning infusions. That only costs 2 points to get over there, so we might do that right now.
Have no fear.
It cannot.
The water of sight. The water of sight. That on the verge we have, and so I serve Hinekora. We will meet again.
Wait, what was the point of that? I'm so confused. This doesn't lead anywhere, right? Maybe I need to go down here. I just saw the checkpoint. It was like, usually checkpoint's where you're supposed to go, so. I will say, so far, I'm not a big fan of the way these maps are designed. Okay, Halls of the Dead. That's where we're headed.
Ikaru, we honor you. May I prove worthy.
What is that guy? Horn bearer. I didn't know the musicians for the army use their instruments as weapons as well. Imagine those guys from like the Revolutionary War era, the little drummer guys, trying to like use their snare drum as a weapon.
Death is not
We got a tattoo. +5 to Dex or +5 to lightning res? I think Dex is, I mean, lightning res is probably better. Cause like stats are so easy to get, but like kind of so are resistances. Like neither one really seems super valuable. I think I go with Dex. Cause like at least for like requirements on gear and shit, that way I don't have to spend an int point on Dex. Could be better. I don't think it makes a big difference either way, to be honest. Okay, so that was just a little side quest. That wasn't the main thing I came down here for, right? We gotta find the boss. I'm kind of just trying to beeline it to the boss if I can. Oh, there's more tests. So cold res int. So they're all gonna be okay. But I'm assuming they don't have one that's like chaos res, because that would clearly be the goated one. I feel like just going with stats for all of them is probably the smart thing. Or at least that's what I'm gonna do. Just out of curiosity, anyone want to play Delta Force for 2 hours? B-Dog, how long are you going to be on for? I should have asked you when I started stream, because I definitely would have been down to play at the beginning of stream. Oh, you're only gonna be on for 2 hours? Okay. Well, if you want to play tomorrow, I'm down. I feel like I'm already too deep in this right now to hop off. And we got a raid and everything, so. I just want to make sure I didn't miss a room over here because I didn't really check this area out. And we never found the fire res strength room. We might switch. I don't think wild shards is super goated on art. We could probably do something that's gonna help more. Like just like something damage based. Probably be better. Perhaps. Yeah, I need to get to maps, 100%, yeah. And I'm trying to, like, you know, not waste too much time. Like, I'll run past every enemy until I get to the boss if I can, because I don't really care, like, I don't really care about these little side fights. I heard something happen over here. Oh, it's just an enemy. More rarity of contained items. Freezes you when you activate it. Nice. Oh, they fixed that thing where you could, like, or maybe I didn't evade quick enough. But for a long time you could just evade out of that freeze. Oh, the volatile crags are fucking me up, though. I forgot about those. A couple regals and exalted, we'll take that. Better than a bunch of useless gear. We take those. That looks like the oh no, wait. That says test. Okay.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Okay, here's the monkey. We're gonna fight him. Oh, I remember seeing this fight in like the previews and shit. Okay, can we actually fight? Like, this might surprise you. I'm not really interested in whatever your motivations are for wanting to fight. So far, I would say mechanics are pretty cool. Oh. Wait. What is this? Oh no. I figured it out somehow. I usually don't figure that shit out either. Okay. I also don't like any mechanic that just allows the boss to recover health while I can't hit them. That's kind of stupid. Because then he gets all of his energy shield back up, and then I can only fight him long enough to get his energy shield back down before he goes up again. And now we're in time split zone. Okay, where's the person? Oh, I don't like this chaos circle he leaves. That's not fun for me. Yeah, we can not get enough damage on this guy in the amount of time we have to fight him. What happened? What the fuck was that? At least you guys didn't see that, but my monitor just like turned off for a second. I have no idea why either. Oh my god. Easy money. I like the mechanics. Like I would say I prefer that fight over a lot of the other boss fights that were just kind of too easy or like had really super basic mechanics. But like I said, I don't like anything where he can just go up and there's like, he can just go heal the whole time and I just have to try not to die while he's healing. I never liked those mechanics in fights.
Step forth.
Is this another boss fight?
But now you may
Tell
speak.
me, Mother of Death, will I find my place in this world?
Wukong, exactly. Just monkeying around, yeah. Good point. I never thought of it that way.
Only to see a vast range ahead.
This lady's kind of crazy.
Surrounded by watching faces, a child plays in the sand.
It's a weird place to have a vagina, though.
Is he happy?
Yes,
That's good.
The Mother of Death has spoken. You will one day be welcomed here. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors. But now is not. When the time comes, we will meet again.
Wait, so what does this trial grant you? The ancestor trial. I clicked on the boat. Didn't work. I also don't understand, why can I not... There's a waypoint on my boat. Why can I not go to it from a different waypoint? Or am I missing something here? Because I can never... Seems as though... Oh, I want to go back. I think I missed one of the other ones. I didn't find the Strength Fire one. So I don't know how I missed that. But I guess it could be like over here or down here. I don't want to come back through here. That's the main reason why. Eventually it'll be another way to ascend. Oh, so it's not even accessible at all right now? Lightning, and then we need to come down here. It wasn't ready in time for Act 4. Or maybe they wanted to release them separately. Oh, I see. Because I was going to ask if they added a new trial. Dude, that's the first skill gem I've seen in a long time. That's actually weird. Because that is something that I know, you know, people haven't been super hyped about, is the current trials and having to do them over and over again. Especially because anyone like me absolutely hates the suck my ass trial. Oh, that's the rare.
a warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
Nice. Okay, well, I guess I need to go back to town anyway, so. But I don't understand how there's a waypoint on the boat. Why can't I go to that waypoint? Technology for the boat waypoints. It's very specific. Different tech to put one on a floating.
Quickly.
Vestibule? Is that the right word that I'm looking for? What is that? No, that is not right. What is a word? There's a word I'm looking for that starts with a B and I can't think of it. And it's not that word.
I think I can find a buyer. Good day. Do come again.
Do come again. Oh. You don't gotta tell me twice. Like Firestorm seems like it'd be cool to use like as a trigger spell. You know what I mean? Like with like cast on crit or something like that. I guess we can go into Frostbomb. Oh, let's switch this up too while we're here. Let's see if we can find a different support gem to use for arc. 4 additional projectiles, but supported skills deal 40% less damage. That was one I didn't even see last time. It's interesting. What do I have? I have Zenith. Yo! Call me Lisa. What is up? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what support, because we're swapping out one of our support gems right now, and I'm trying to see, because this was an experiment, and Wild Shards, I love the skill in theory, but it doesn't really like do a lot damage wise, at least for what I'm doing. So I need to find one that is going to do more for me, and I don't know what that is. Could use that, but we're not really going into crit right now. I guess we could do this. More elemental damage. And then arc just doesn't, it doesn't allow, like, I won't be shocking people with arc, but I'm already using spark and orb of storms to shock, so that could work. Cause yeah, nothing else seems... Or like chain, maybe, but like 40% less damage. Is that worth it chaining more? Or considered casting, that's one that I haven't even looked at yet. Pretty much chilling though. How about you? Same. We're just cruising. We're cruising. We're trying to make it to maps tonight because I've been slacking as far as progress goes. So yeah, I think elemental focus might be the best one. It's the only one I can see that like stands out as like, oh yeah, that would be good. And we can get Zenith level 2 on it already. So so that will help us a little bit. Because what does it now? Oh, you recoup 20% of supported skills costs are recouped as mana, so it just helps with keeping your mana up, which is always a good thing. Or projectile acceleration, that might be one of those ones that doesn't seem off the rip is gonna help a lot with damage, but it might. That was one I was thinking about putting on Spark too. Like take Pierce off, and it's not a guaranteed Pierce with projectile acceleration, but you get a 40% chance, and we're also getting 40% projectile speed, which could be huge. I feel like I didn't even play any Sorc last league because it wasn't in a great spot. So like I'm trying to get back into my mindset of like what I did when I was playing it all the time. We're gonna try that. For that, then with arc, we're gonna switch Zenith out right now, because we can do Zenith 2. Where is it? There it is. But let's see what we have on Spark. Considered casting, Tempest. So yeah, maybe we try that. Maybe we try, because I already have this. It basically just negates this, because I lose cast speed, but get more damage. So that's like a tough one. It's kind of a wash. That's why I've been hesitant to do it. Did you try Hollow Knight? I did not. I heard good things. I've never been in... Isn't that like kind of like what do you call those games? Like side scroller? Isn't it like that style? If I'm not mistaken. My dream is that my client becomes a big streamer, but till today, this dream of mine remains unfulfilled. Oh, damn. I think the highest projectile acceleration has damage, does it? When do we unlock that? Increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage. Oh, okay. So the more projectile speed you have, you also get damage. That's actually interesting. I love that they did these like different tiers of skills as well, supports. I think this is an awesome idea. Cause like there's a bunch of skills that they had, or like support gems that they had that I never was using, but now I'm looking into them because like something like Pierce is one that was like off the rip. Wait, where is it? Where's the original Pierce? You would get 20% less damage if they pierced an enemy, but you would still like use it sometimes, but it just sucked because there was a negative tied to it, even though it's like a valuable thing to have for like Spark. But now once you get to Pierce 2, it just pierces the enemy, doesn't have any negative side effect. And then Pierce 3, pierce all targets, projectile from supported skills deal 20%. Wait, what? So why does it bring it back? I'm confused. What does all targets? Oh, cause now, okay, so Pierce 2 meant they were only piercing one enemy, and then after that, the next enemy they didn't pierce. If I'm understanding this correctly. Pierce an enemy, yeah, okay, so now you'll pierce multiple enemies, but they do lose damage. So is there a fork? Is there like a upgraded version of fork? I guess it would say fork 1, wouldn't it? Yeah, so there isn't. Okay. Fork, chain an additional time, or pierce an additional time at random. Okay, what did we decide? I think I decided on one that I was gonna go into. And then now I forgot. It's easier said than done, call me Lisa, to, is it Lisa or Liza? Because I've heard it both ways. But, easier said than done to, make it big as a streamer. 3% of damage is extra lightning damage. This is another interesting one, these ones. 20% of your mana flask. So that's like a lot though. That's a lot of mana. But I wonder if you use that in conjunction with Zenith 2, how that works. Because this increases the mana cost, but then you gain 25% of it back. So I wonder if they offset each other. Is there another chain? Chain one more time, 40% less damage. I think we already looked at the other chain, didn't we? Oh, I can also look these up too. Chain 3. Okay, so you just get more chains, but it's still less damage. But that's interesting. Chain +1 times. Chain 100% more times. Causing them... I don't understand that though. Because it says +1 then 100% more. So does that just mean it's gonna chain 2 more times? Dude, some of this stuff is too much to figure out. Okay, fuck it. I'm wasting too much time. We're just not gonna do it right now. I'll worry about that later. We changed some of the other skill supports, so that should be good enough. Not. Or you can only call me Liz. Okay. Sorry, I'm a professional noob when it comes to gaming. Like, is it... what it is? Even was here to ask you to accept an offer. From a designer. Sorry, I'm confused. I'm a little confused by,
Where to?
the phrasing of that message. For about Twitch assets. I see. Yeah, right now, like, I don't... To be like completely honest, I don't even have the money for that, so it's not something I'm looking into at the moment, but I'm always interested in, like, you know, getting people, finding people that can help me out when I decide to upgrade. So if that's the case, then yeah, no, I'd love that. And like, if you do ! Discord, you can add me on Discord and we can stay in contact that way. Okay, I think did I hit all the other ones? I think so. Or did I go this place yet? I don't think I went here yet.
The first thing that grinning lot of fools, the Twilight Order. Spend more and the bigger. I suppose we can visit.
Yeah, I need to go there. Okay.
Good day.
It doesn't have any like markers, so it was confusing me a little bit. I definitely believe social media is so saturated right now. Yeah, I think that, like, so one of the things I heard recently from like multiple large streamers, and this was over the last couple of months that I've heard people like mentioning this, but they were like, they believe that like big gaming streamers is gonna die, like people who are strictly streamers for like gaming, and not like there will be people who can make a living and be successful doing it, but there's not gonna be like, you know, top 10 on the platform as just a gaming streamer. And I kind of agree with that, because if you look at like all the biggest streamers in the last like, especially like 3 to 5 years, they're all just chatting streamers or IRL streamers. And
but those spears suggest otherwise.
but I do think the person that kind of like proved that to be wrong is the Burnt Peanut, because he's become a huge streamer in like a little over a year, and he's a gaming streamer, but people don't watch him because of his gameplay, because the reason he became so big was because of his like production and his entertainment value.
Something stirs beyond these walls. I should investigate.
The meddler in the fray. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Adam, how could you?
He started on TikTok though. I don't know if that's true. The thing is that the Burnt Peanut, the character that he's created, this like alter ego character, whatever you want to call it, he's only been doing for like a little over a year, but the guy has clearly been making content for a long time, because he knows a lot of the like tricks. Like, you don't know how to interact with people, you don't know how, like, that's why you see a lot of streamers that like get popularity quickly end up like making a bunch of mistakes, do something, get banned, do all this shit, you know what I mean? Because they don't know what they're doing and they don't have a bunch of production value until they have a bunch of money to pay for the production value. So he was obviously doing content and streaming, but just not as the burnt peanut for a long time. And then one day he got the idea of the burnt peanut and it blew up for him. So he was like, oh, fuck yeah. And then he just deleted all of his old shit. Cause I saw someone talking about it. Someone that like that knows him in real life. Or at least that's what they said. Who knows? It's the fucking internet. Can't believe anything you see on the internet. That's my TikTok. Hell yeah. Yeah, let me, or that's my Discord. I think I just said TikTok. And then, yeah, you can add me directly too through the server. Let me see. Boom, there we go. Hell yeah. Perfect. That's where I found him. Oh, he used YouTube and clips, started on Twitch. People just shared. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is like I think he started getting his, like a lot of attention and like followers and viewers and shit from TikTok clips. But like the ironic thing is that a lot of content creators will like copyright anyone who takes their shit and posts it because they're not making money from it. And like he says, he's like, I don't even care if people use my shit because that just gets more people into the stream. And it's true, because like the algorithm on like TikTok and YouTube Shorts is kind of unpredictable. Like I've heard him talk about it a lot where he's like, oh shit, our first divine, holy crap, I was not expecting that. Where yeah, he's even talked about it and been like, dude, like I'll have a clip that I think is hilarious and is gonna be huge and it'll get like 500,000 views, and then a dumb clip on a different channel that's like that's like, you know, just something he never would have even thought about posting ends up getting like 5 million views, and he's like, I can't. But he's talked about like why he doesn't ever copyright or do any of that shit, because he's like, it brings more people in and it's smart. That's like that's another thing you wouldn't know or you wouldn't think about. Like he obviously has experience in what he's doing. Why is this guy tanky? Why are you so tanky, guy? Easy. Yeah, I got you. I believe there's money to be made content-wise, but me, myself, has struggled to make steady income. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, like... Yeah, that's why, you know... That's why the stream has been more inconsistent and kind of my schedule's been swapping, is because, like, I had to, you know, go back to working, doing other shit. And before, it wasn't like I was making... like for most people, they wouldn't have been able to survive on what I was surviving on. Like when I got ahead of myself, you know, things were going really well for a little while in terms of like what I view as really well, you know, but like most people my age, especially like if you had a family and shit, like I don't have people that rely on my income or anything, or like I have very few expenses in comparison to majority of people. So like, but then that changed and I was like, okay, well, making less than what I was making is like a third. Actually, it was even less than that, but oh, sweet. 3 exalted. We'll take those. So that, yeah, that's why I went back to working a different job as well. Plays with Summit. Oh no, well like Summit, he doesn't play with Summit that much. Like now he averages around 25,000 viewers when he's live. So like over the last 6 months, like if you go back, it's hard to find his really old VODs because he didn't stream on YouTube originally and then he got banned on Twitch for saying something. So I haven't seen like a lot of his like when he very first started streaming streams, but like I've watched all of his streams from when he started streaming on YouTube. And yeah, even back then he was like, he wasn't playing with any of the people that he's like been playing with more now. Cause like today he played with Shroud and Summit on Borderlands 4, but like he's been growing a shit ton. And then once you get in with those guys once and they enjoy playing with you, or like, you know what I mean? Cause those guys can basically pick whoever they want to play with. And he played with them in a couple of games though. Cause he did like a Mecha Break sponsored thing with Shroud and Summit as well. But like, yeah, now he's in with those guys, so. But like the only semi-well-known Tarkov person I saw him play with back when he was like, before he really blew up, was Sheaf. And Sheaf, I don't know what his live streams get, but he's nowhere near the level of like a bunch of the other guys, you know. Okay, let me add you. Boom, there we go. Accepted. Perfect. Take care, man. Have a good streaming day. Running to work now. Klaus, you have a wonderful day at work. Hopefully everything goes smooth. Always good to see you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, communicating with people, but like a lot of it is just you don't get like it's kind of a catch-22. And with streaming, even with like how small I am and a lot of the shit, you know, like I've already had multiple people do like really shitty things, like other people in the space, to try to like hurt my growth and shit. Like even with like small streamers, there's like this like cutthroat mentality and like people trying to fuck each other over. And it's really strange to me because I don't expect it, and I don't think I've never done anything like that. Even to the people who have done that to me, I haven't like gone back in retrospect and been like, oh yeah, I remember that guy? Yeah. He fucking sucks. He was like spreading lies and accused me of things and did crazy shit. Yeah, I just move on because I'm like, it's not worth my energy. Like, I don't give a shit if they But like, it just sucks that like when you try to network, a lot of times I've noticed that it doesn't end up, it can be detrimental even. And then like the catch-22 part of it is that like Peanut wouldn't have ever got to play with Shroud and Summit if he didn't have as big a following as he has. So it's like, you have to have a big following to get the opportunities to get a bigger following. And that's not always the case, but... And like the thing about Tarkov is it's a really popular game, but it is a pretty niche game. Like the people who love it are like diehard, but like there isn't, you know, like if you're averaging over 1,000 viewers on Tarkov and you came out of nowhere, nobody like has heard of you in the Tarkov community, then all of a sudden you start to stand out a lot because it's like, wait a second, where'd this guy come from? That's why Peanut always gets accused of view botting all the time, because there's like no way someone gets this popular that quick. This guy is crazy tanky. The good thing is maybe I'm just avoiding his big hits, but he hasn't been doing much to me. But his health is nuts. Oh, I don't like that. I can't see anything. There's a way, I see a way that you could cheese this guy though. Like I said, he doesn't actually do that much damage. He just has a shit ton of health. Thank you so much for adding me. And I just shared you. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll check it out. Team Wake, what is up? How are you doing tonight? I'm hoping one day to be like Burn Peanut. I love 5 million views. Oh yeah, no, like, but like you can see, like the whole reason I never ever watched a single Tarkov streamer. I never played Tarkov. Like obviously I was getting more into that genre of games, but like a big reason why I started playing was because I watched a Burn Peanut. Because I was like, this guy's hilarious. This shit you can do in this game is hilarious, and like I love it. So it's like, and even though he doesn't like to be called a VTuber, but he's the first person I saw as like a VTuber and understood the value of being a VTuber. Like the amount of freedom it allows you in terms of like being able to be absurd and ridiculous and not feel as constrained to like acting like a person. Cause like, that's the thing is like, you know, I say some out of pocket shit occasionally and whatever, but like there's still times where I'm like, I you know, it'll like cross my mind that I'm like, oh, do I look stupid acting like this, or am I being like ridiculous or whatever? But you don't even have to worry about that if you're not.
It's time to go to bed.
Doing all that shit, you know what I mean? B-Dog, you out of here? Yeah, let me know tomorrow if you're down to play Delta Force. We'll start the stream off with that. Cause yeah, I'm definitely down. And I haven't played since the last time we played. But I enjoy it whenever we do play, so. No face, no case, yeah. Well, and I just mean like, I don't even mean like that, you know, if you say something like completely out of pocket, like people can't like track you down to hold you accountable or whatever. I mean like, more so just the feeling of not
My God! Okay,
wondering what you look like and such.
What's the procedure?
Like just being able to like scream and not be worried about like, oh, is that too intense? Gar, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. How was your stream? I always forget on this game you can actually pause. Gar. Boom. Guys, if you're not following Gar, Gar is like an OG in the stream. Super awesome dude. He is always helping people out, always super chill vibes in his stream. Just a good dude. So I recommend it. Bing, you're still grinding PoE, right? Mainly plays ARPGs. You know, when it's slow during the leagues, he sometimes hops around to other shit as well, so. What's up, Boo? How you doing? Oh, played Borderlands 4 tonight? What'd you think? A bunch of people have been playing it, because, like, obviously it just released today. I have mixed thoughts on what I've seen. I didn't play it yet, but I have a hard time picturing myself wanting to, like, grind that game. And that's kind of the mindset I've been in with games lately, is, like, if it's a game that unless it's, like, you know, there's like those like epic games every once in a while that come out, like an Elden Ring or something in that vein, that it's more of a single player experience, but it's just like amazing. Like, I'll play that shit, but like, so far I haven't heard anyone say that Borderlands 4 is reminding them of like an Elden Ring level of game, so. But it looks solid. Like, there's nothing about it that looked bad, like, specifically. I don't know if I would be able to get into it right now. And I don't have the money to spend $70 on something I don't know if I'm gonna get into. Because with all the other games I have going on, like Path of Exile 2, and I'm still playing Tarkov off stream, I also don't really have the time to fit in another game. I barely have the time to play the games I am playing. I'm good, tired AF, chilling. Long day. Well, I'm glad you're able to chill now. It's definitely better. Yeah, and that's the other thing is it looks like the experience would be like that's another type of game where you need a squad. And unfortunately, like, I don't know why it's so difficult nowadays to find people to play games with. Because, like, this is the only game right now, I could probably find people to play with. And when I first started playing Tarkov, there was, like, a bunch of people that came into the stream and they were like, oh, yeah, dude, I'm down. Just let me know. And then that lasted, like, 3 streams. And then those people either stop coming into the stream or they come into the stream, but they're not down to play. So that's the biggest struggle nowadays, is just finding people to play games with, which is an insane thing to think about. But I'm also on a crazy schedule. Like, it'd probably be easier if I started streaming earlier. Co-op based. Yeah, super long. PoE 2 is so much better with grouping now. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like a game like this, I don't mind playing in a group. Like the way it used to be, like how much harder it made bosses and how the rewards didn't seem worth the difficulty increase. If they've like made that better, then that's awesome, because that was like the only thing ever holding me back before. But I am
As you wish.
If they did change that, that makes me happy, because I always thought that was so, like, these games are always better if you have like a community focus, and they've already made it difficult to like do community stuff with like no giveaways in game because of some imaginary IRL like real money value you get out of giving someone a divine orb in the game. But yeah, like that was the one thing when I started playing this game I missed the most about D4 was the ability to have like the more community focused aspect of D4. This guy kind of sucks. I feel like I need to get in there. Yeah, okay. Now he has me in a maze that I have to get out, I'm assuming.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think.
Okay, now he's throwing buildings at me. Sick. This guy has a lot of fucking mechanics. Okay. Okay. Oh, yep. Well, that one didn't really give me enough time to get through it. So hopefully these are like phases where he stops doing all this shit at a certain point so that I can like actually attack him for more than 2 seconds. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in casting mode. Okay, I can't see you when you move off my screen, bud. So that makes it really difficult to avoid your attacks when you're off my screen. So that's, yeah, this fight is... I just don't like fights where you're gated. Time gated to be able to do damage, because then they go into these weird mechanics where you can't just attack them. I'm fine having to avoid mechanics, but like these last couple bosses have had like a lot of things where you just can't attack them for certain amounts of time because of all this other shit that they're doing. And I'm not a big fan of that style of fighting.
You fall. Divinity holds you in its lap. Let go.
Where's that? I went the wrong way, I think. Yep. Okay, fun.
Right. Right. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is short.
I don't know how to avoid these ones. I guess you just kind of see where they are in the air and don't go underneath them.
You fall.
That one, I don't know. There's a way to avoid that.
Recoil. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. You had
Yeah,
your
this
shot.
maze, you don't give me enough time to get through it. Ooh, I barely made it that time. Okay.
Give in or leave me. Let them die. The unmaking is nigh. A shame you will not see it.
Okay, you're doing all sorts of crazy shit.
We rise. You fall.
When does he start teleporting to his pylons and then instantly kill me? Oh, it's right now. Ooh, that was bad.
We build. You destroy.
There we go.
Bury these ruins. We'll bury it all. For the Savior.
But I love the new mechanics for sure. New bosses, new mechanics. Even if some of the mechanics I'm not a big fan of, I like that they're different and you have to adjust.
Treason is unforgivable.
That's always a positive in my book. It's way more balanced now. Well, nerf is nowhere near as bad as descaling. I've been running with Morgan and a few others. Oh, hell yeah. I love to hear that.
I have no space for that.
Well, this goblin is off to bed. Have a good one. Guard, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, brother. I hope you have a wonderful night. Always a pleasure. You know the things. Okay, we have...
They appear to depict the weapon and the beast.
I like it.
Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest story.
A place of
Do we have to go straight into another boss fight? Because there's been a lot of that going on too. Witness the hooded one.
This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
How far back?
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before.
You fool!
So now I have to kill
need
this
the
guy?
weapon. The world is at stake.
What? No, daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way.
Always power hungry bitches.
Quickly. You must.
Always power hungry bitches. Okay, we gotta be near the end, I'm assuming, because we just got some special weapon.
Now in my mind, it is the forging revealed an inscription. The symbols declare it was designed for and destroying.
The third edict? What is the meaning of these edicts? Perhaps it follows that the seed was the instrument of a second edict. But why? But why would any civilization intentionally...
They must have had a good reason. But we have no choice. We must.
Thank you.
Welcome here for a day.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. Spear builds, I'd have to look into them before I can even consider keeping a lot of this shit, because I don't know if people are still doing crit or not.
Impeccable. I think I can find a buyer for that.
They are, even with the changes to the Ascension, because now there's like restricted shit, right? Like you're capped on how much crit you can get from accuracy, or whatever that thing was from before. I love this song. Some, yeah, it's not as strong. There's definitely a better build out there. Okay. Yeah, because that's the thing, is the only things that are really gonna have value are things that, like, the meta builds, for the most part, like either super rare things or things that the meta builds are using. So if the meta builds aren't still going into crit for like spears, then keeping them probably isn't worth it. Why so serious? Oh, let's see what this gets. That sucks. Why so serious? I hate how many different jewels minion shit can roll on, because it would be better if you just had one separate jewel for minions. Because, like, you can get them on sapphires and rubies, I think. And it like fucks it up. I started off with damage penetrates, cold res, and mana regen. I'm like, oh, those are decent. And then I get 2 minion rolls after that. And I'm like, okay, well now it's worthless to me. Standing, no buffs. I'm about 80k DPS. I can crit just over. Oh, that's sick. I love that. Well, you think that's impressive? Imagine being at 1,000 DPS. See this guy over here thinking he's impressive. Oh, you can do 90 times my damage. Oh, big deal. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what level am I? I don't think I hit anything. Oh, we can use this now. Prefix. Cause spell skills is a suffix, right? Cause like, so this is 86 increased damage, whereas this one is 72, 73, but then this has cast speed. So it'd be interesting to see. 1030. Yeah, so it is less damage. I had a feeling cast speed was gonna be, but then it's like more energy shield is nice. You know what I'm saying? It could get one more prefix, so we could see what it rolls with. But like, even if I get boosted energy shield, it's such a low base that it's probably not even gonna be worth it. I also need to get like, dude, there's so much shit where I could get improvements. Oh yeah, Morgan gave me this. I forgot about that. Did she give me this? She gave me something. Maybe it was this one. 2 to all spell skills. That one might be good. I'm definitely gonna get more damage with 2 to spell skills, right? Than cast speed. Yeah, that's like 100 more damage. We'll have to test it because, well, I guess that's all I was getting from this was damage, really. That I would lose, you know what I mean, from this? I thought this had mana regen or something on it, but it only has max mana and cast speed. Okay. That's fine. That didn't go exactly how I wanted, but hey. And that should help us a little bit with resistances too. So that's something. It definitely wasn't bragging. No, I'm just messing with you. I thought it was funny. I'm level 76 and my skill only does 1500, so I'm right there with you. Hell yeah, Dark. Hell yeah. What's my build for endgame? I have to get there before I know. I'm 100% winging it this league. If it wasn't clear from my gameplay and progression. Speak to Rodri. Who the fuck is Rodri? Is it our first mate? Our first mate on the boat? Arg.
That bloody scoundrel Carnu. Can't win Roger's my name. Ship's cook.
Oh, he's the cook.
Your food is much maligned.
Don't hold it against me. I don't usually cook. And technically, I'm the highest ranking trade guild member on this ship. So I guess I'm the captain now. I'll get you where you need to go. Our first order of business ought to be get set a course. Where to?
Okay. I want to make sure that I got like all the important things. Oh, this is another lady. I forgot to do her. I think we're supposed to fight her. I don't know what she gives you, but everywhere else seems fine. There's this crab. I don't know what the crab does for you. I think that's just a boss fight. I don't know if he gives you anything. I guess we just go here. Hell yeah. Yeah, interludes. How long are the interludes? Because I didn't think it was going to take me 3 hours to finish the rest of Act 4. That was actually kind of long. Because I was already like, I thought I was like halfway through it, but...
Here we are. Something's not right. Not right at all.
The air's thick with blood. I must hurry.
Who are you? Oh my god. Oh, bleed. Holy fucking bleed, dude. Okay, you can't get near him at any point. Because he just makes you permanently bleed. I couldn't even heal. Like, my health was just going down, even though I had healed all the max health I could. Oh my god. What am I in that's causing damage? Okay, this guy is fucking stupid. Like, god. This is the type of fight that I hate. And he's just a rare, he's not even a boss. I've already died more to this guy than I have every single boss in Act 4. But it's just because he has a bunch of really dumb mechanics, and he has a shit ton of bleed, which there isn't really a defense for, especially when you're running energy shield. Jesus Christ, what a retard. Some are fairly fast, some slow, just because the maps are massive. Yeah, I think that's what's been the part of Act 4 so far that has been slowing me down a lot, is there's just like a lot of windy maps. Okay, that's a dead end. And we got more chaos pools, more chaos damage pools. since that was like one of everyone's favorite parts of Act 1. I never heard a single person once talk about how they absolutely despised it and hated playing that part of Act 1.
Let's slip the chains of mercy. The era of the mighty has
I don't know why I ever click on those. I don't even care about them. It's just like I see something to click on and I click.
The true Makura Makoi will be the last to stand, and their body will become the new world. Their blood will spring forth the new Kagri that will inherit Rhoa. The end of time has come.
Yeah, boo. If I kept dying to that guy, I would have checked to see. I don't even know if I have a bleed charm yet though. But like, how big a difference does a bleed charm really make? I feel like charms are still pretty not helpful. Like the ones that have always been helpful are still the only ones that are really helpful. And then the rest of them are kind of just still garbage. What the fuck is this thing? Okay. Oh my god. This was a bad idea. Especially with volatile crags. Oh my god. I died 6 times to him. I don't like these areas that are like all bleed focused because at least for my build, it just makes it like kind of fucking annoying. Cause you can't do anything with energy shield. Like I have like half the life that I have energy shield. So a bunch of enemies making me bleed kind of takes away all my defenses. And its energy shield is the only one that gets fucked by it. Or like the only one that you can't do something about. Like I can get more energy shield. That's not gonna make me stay alive more. Unless I go into like Eldritch Battery and like Chaos Inoculation and do all that shit, but I also don't want to change my entire build right now just to get through one area. Because that would mean I'd have to respec like all my passives. Act 4, yeah, it does feel kind of draggy after I'm this far into it. Cause like I said, I thought I was like halfway through Act 4. I was not expecting it to take me 3 hours to finish the rest of it tonight. Granted, I do move, you know, pretty slow, but like tonight in particular, I've been trying to just like progress as quickly as possible. What's up, Morgan? How goes things? I made you officer. How do I get to her? Like... We're just casting spells at each other from a distance. I feel like the Rogue Exile fights have been more interesting so far this league too than they used to be. Like the fights seem fun and more difficult. Ossifer, exactly. I loved Act 4. I'm fine with it. Like, I like the boss fights and shit. I just don't like the hardest part about these games is everyone's goal is to get to endgame. Or not everyone, but like 95% of the player base, their goal is to get to endgame. So the longer you make campaign, the more like, whatever, is just not cohesive with that goal of getting to endgame quickly. Doesn't really go hand in hand. You haven't hit the second interlude? Why would I be at the second interlude? What are you talking about? You played with me last stream. You knew exactly where I was. Oh, I'm complaining about Act 4. Is the second interlude even like, it's just like super long and draggy? Well, I was really hoping I'd make it to endgame before I, got annoyed of this game again. But if we got like 10 more hours of gameplay to get an endgame, I don't know if I'm gonna make that. Boom! Greater Jeweler's Orb. Love it. And a Chaos Orb. These things are pretty solid though. I like the ones that just give you currency. Even if it's just like an Exalted or two, it feels good to actually see something. Just this big wide open desert. I got to endgame and immediately started thinking of my next tune to take through campaign. You can get Acts 1 through Interlude in 8 hours. Morgan, it just took me 3 hours of actually going fast, like, in comparison of Act 4. So, and that was like, not even the entire act. So there's no way I'm doing it in 8 hours. And that's like playing with like a, probably like a twinked out character and having a full build that you're going, you know, like having all the shit already ready to go. Like, yeah, there's like, just because someone did it doesn't mean it's possible. if you know what I'm saying. Because, like, another thing that I mentioned earlier in the stream is this is the first time I've ever had a game that I'm streaming that I'm not playing at all offline. So, like, when all my progress in the game is only coming from the times I stream, like, because I have no urge to play this at all when I'm not streaming. Because I only have like a short amount of time allocated that I can play games as it is off stream. And this still hasn't yet, I'll say yet, still hasn't brought back the magic, so to speak. And it's not that I'm not enjoying the game or I don't think that the changes they've done are positive or anything. It's just it's just more my mindset. Like, I just have lost the drive for ARPGs. But I'm enjoying it when I am playing it. Because in the end, it's still just a game. You know what I mean? What is the song? The song is... There's something, some element to this sound that is making me like... reminding me of something, but I don't know what it is. Claiming they did it in 8. There's no way. I've met a couple. 8 for the campaign to maps, completely doable. I actually believe there's no possible way you complete all acts in 8 hours without gear. Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Is like, yeah, if you have a fully geared out character, you have all the low level uniques you can use. You have people that can like help you progress through parts if you know, are like struggling with a boss or whatever. Like, there's definitely a way that it's possible, but if you're playing solo on a build that you're like making as you go and you don't have a bunch of shit already, yeah, that seems pretty impossible. Sounds like video game music. I feel like I'm watching one game, but hearing the music from an old Nintendo game in the 90s. I love it. Twing Toon can easily do it in an 8. It makes sense if you think about it. Like, I don't know what's the fastest we ever made it through the acts in hardcore SSF uppercase when we were like keeping track of all that shit. But like, I think we were getting through some of the acts in like definitely under 2 hours back before they changed, you know, now that we have these different acts and the interludes and stuff. But like, I'm assuming the overall playtime is still the same or near the same as what it was when you just had to play acts 1 through 3 twice. Okay, I can't move, or like I can't cast fast enough and dodge at the same time currently with how much damage all these monsters do. Not great, let's be honest, but hey, it is what it is. Yes. Hey. Dark. Be careful over there. I just spent currency on some low-level uniques that mostly carried. Just take some planning and a little currency. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you're playing like, you know, because like, if I really wanted to progress quicker, even as a Sork, I could be playing a lightning arrow build or something else that's better at progression and would probably do a lot better leveling. But what I wanted to do was see, because that was like one of the places where Sork struggled the most, was in the leveling process as a caster. If you want to play as a caster and get all the way through. So I wanted to see if the changes that they made it so it's better. And so far, I will say it does feel a lot better this like first 4 acts in comparison to how it used to feel when I was playing through these areas, or like the same amount of same progression wise as before. Thought I heard something interesting drop. Then I came over here and there was nothing interesting. Seriously? How is that even possible? I always just like accidentally pick up random shit. Oh, I guess this was all the shit from that chick. The Exile. That one's always been kind of interesting too. Vermeil Circlet. Shit ton of energy shield. 15 to all attributes. Increases and reductions to spell damage also apply to attacks. That's interesting, I guess. Negative Tev fire res is not ideal, but like nothing about it really helps me other than the energy shield, but the energy shield isn't even much higher than the one I already have on, so. $18 to all attributes, 9 to dex, 9 to int. I swear, didn't there used to be a way that you could like control click shit out of your inventory to drop it? Was that ever a thing, or am I just tripping? because I could just be tripping. But I keep trying to just like drop shit on the ground and I have to drag and drop it. Which isn't that big a deal, but it's annoying. Into the sky. What I'm saying is they can just skip through it. Wait, what do you mean skip through it? Teach me how to skip through it, because I'll do that. But then that's the other thing, is like if you're under leveled and on this build especially, or I'm assuming on a lot of builds, but like I'm not gonna have a good time trying to fight bosses being under leveled. I was just making a funny. I wanted you to get yelled at since you went undetected. Oh, I see what you're saying. A lot of stuff can be skipped. Is it a good idea? Not at all. Yeah.
Another interfering with things they don't understand.
You're a
You don't
bitch.
belong here. This is a Conway matter.
You're a pussy bitch.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
The blood of your people is in your hands.
That's right, pussy bitch. You think you're tough? You think you're tough because you took a super weapon and killed your own daughter, bitch? See, I pay attention to the story. I think that's what happened. I don't know where the super weapon came from or why we were trying to find it. And I kind of forgot that that chick was his daughter the whole time, but I think those are things in the story that happened, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, phase 2. Oh god. He just turned into a fucking mutant. Oh, and full health? Lit. Let me guess, new mechanics as well. Love it. This is just like another Geonor fight. We're kind of fucking him up though, to be honest. What is third phase? Because he's not taking damage now.
Why do you reject me?
Dude.
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
No. Oh, full health again. Perfect. Third phase. Big tubby boy. Okay, you gotta stop jumping around because you're making it hard for me to hit you. And that kind of defeats the point, right? The summoning spirits? That seems unfair. He has control of every element and even the spirit realm now. Seems like a fair fight. But he doesn't even know my secret trick. I have a trick in my pocket, and it's called not dying and dodge roll. Oh, that might be tougher than I thought for a second there. I almost died. And I'm kind of going with the just like raw damage approach. Raw damage and dodge roll. The greatest approach of all time. First time was hella annoying, but this is one of my fave new bosses. Yeah, I like it. Honestly, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Like, considering, like, this guy was 1,000 times easier than that rare guy I fought when we first got to this island. Wait, so like just fighting him in campaign, he can drop that support gem? Is that what you're saying? Boo?
You must not forget your mistake, Tarakan. For the coming war, we need you and your people to fight alongside us. I will use the weapon to heal those infected here. In return, the Carvery must aid us in fighting Oriana and her forces.
You have my word.
You will redeem yourself. But first we must decide what is next.
Return to King Archer. We must prepare to bring the fight to Oriana. With the weapon in hand, we must face the beast.
He can, it's super rare, but mostly in maps. I have the storm map. Oh, okay. Okie doke. Why are these blood spears still up? I got something from him. I don't know what it was. Oh, this helm, yeah. Is this another one of the goofy ones? Oh, this one's solid. And it has no level requirement, so that makes it actually kind of huge. Good old leveling helm. Interesting. Poop garbage. Poop garbage diarrhea. That might become something. Per maybe. How do I find a use for the shark fin? Where did I miss something there? How important is it? Like, what do you get out of it? So I can decide whether I do it or not.
Where to?
Support gem / skill gem. Oh, I have to wait even longer?
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and
We now know she has taken the beast to Orion. By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to
I miss her.
we must recruit
I miss Asala.
the Meraketh and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then our siege may stand a chance.
Lit.
What can I do?
We'll keep the uniques for now. Not gonna use them, but I always like to collect uniques, you know. It's one of my things. Rings, Ammies. To same some old lady and she gives you something, she is on one of the other islands. Well, that's not what everyone else was saying, Dark. Davakai.
I am the Karui. Yes, as promised.
This chick?
Oh, you made us. I will Wait, what is that? It is blazing eye. Why? Please, no Tabakai can.
Ooh. Ooh, shit. An underleveled gem. Lit. Probably should have turned that in a while ago. Oh, you can't even turn it in till now? So that's useful. For sure. Oh yeah, I never got my other spirit too. There's not many things that I really care for anyway, but yeah, a lot of these are still super underwhelming, I feel like. You need 58. That's the first one that, like, it's... Archmage is the only one I'm really looking at right now. And they even nerfed this, so I don't even know if it's worth it. But someone said that they kind of rebuffed it after it being nerfed, so I don't know. We'll see. You can if you do the stuff in the right order, but it's weird. Yeah, that is interesting. Okay, so now we just go back to all the places we've already been. For the interludes. I don't think there's any way I'm finishing this tonight.
There is something very wrong in these lands. It is. I must go.
What brings you here? Your timing is.
That is unfortunate.
By the first ones. You're calling us to war? Our people do owe you a debt. We can't sleep. We can't. One only a blood help go. Should you go? Exile.
Oh, it's our old local hero.
Welcome.
Boy.
Bye. It's more of an essence of the first few acts. It is, but isn't. The interludes. I don't know what that means. But we're gonna figure it out. Before I start this, actually, I'm gonna use the restroom. Maybe grab a snack or something. I'm gonna mentally prepare for the upcoming excitement. BRB. Here, let's turn this on. Okay, I'll be right back.
into the summer night, and you're never gonna see us again. We set off into the summer night, and you're never gonna see us again. We went looking for a new sound, and you're never gonna see what we found. We went looking for a new sound, and you're never gonna see what we found. And you're never gonna see what we found. And you're never gonna see what we never gonna see us again.
Hey, Thirst, come drop that.
Okay. There's elements of the first act, but one map can have multiple. Farmland interlude is my nightmare. I wonder why. You're talking about where I'm going right now, right? No. I raw dogged a quesadilla. Or a tortilla. Your favorite, Morgan. I will say though that loot still feels like a pretty big problem in campaign. Cause if I didn't have shit that people gave me, and even with the stuff that people gave me, like I'm not in a great place gear-wise. But if I didn't have the shit people gave me, I don't know what I would be doing now. Greater essence of enhancement. What does that even do? Adding a guaranteed modifier. Armor 68 to 79%. Increased armor, evasion, or energy shield. It's pretty solid. Not amazing, but... like, if you already have a piece of gear that has a really good base roll, like a flat increase, getting like an above average percentage roll could be solid. Or if you have something that already has like one of the double rolls where you can get both of them at once. Why? That's so gross. You know I love it, so I don't care. I hate the scorpion boss. Who's the scorpion boss? Wait, which one? I don't know if I remember a scorpion boss. Or is it at the end of this act? Or this area or whatever? Well, they weren't wrong when they said it's scorching. This place is on fire. That guy is doing lots of damage, and I can't because he has mana siphon. So this is always my favorite. Like, I gotta say, I don't care what anyone says. Mana siphon mechanic, best mechanic in the game. Especially for someone who is solely reliant on mana to do everything. So fucking dumb. Wait, what does a divine shrine do? Isn't this supposed to like increase your currency drops or something? I don't remember ever really finding divine shrines. Oh no, worst time to sneeze. It's like taking a poop or something. Perhaps. What is happening? Chaos pools and sand sinking? I hate the chaos pools.
Let us see what festive.
What did I find down here? I don't know if this is the first time I found one of these places. It's either the first time or the second time, and I don't remember the first time. So either way, it feels like the first time. Kind of like when you sneeze, when you're pooping. How bad drops are. I'm still getting level 30 gear at level 55. Yeah, I thought they had kind of like made it better. And like there definitely is like having the guaranteed rares from certain enemies and shit. But like it's still a big problem because you're just not like none of this is class specific. So when you're getting like a rare shield as your one rare drop from that's guaranteed from a boss, or like, you know, a branch spear doesn't really help me out at all. Now you could say, well, you can sell that to someone who can use it and use the currency you get to get something that you can use. But what if I don't want to do that? What if I just want to find the gear that I can use for my character and play that way? Because that doesn't seem unreasonable. That guy was annoying. Chaos pools with chill ground is even more awesome. That sounds sick, dude. I love it. BRB, my phone's gonna die. You're good, uppercase. Yeah, here's the problem with the Abyssal rares. They don't give you better loot, but they're like at least 3 times harder than regular rares. So it just feels like not worth it, in my opinion. Does anyone else feel that way? Because I think everyone's fine with fighting an enemy that's more difficult if it feels more rewarding. I would love to watch that back, because I think in my head I had like full health. I can't do anything. Oh, so if you die, it's gone. That sucks. Like, I didn't have full energy shield, but I think he just like one-hit me from 100% health, or at least like 95% health to 0. But maybe he hit me with something first that I just didn't notice. Could be the case. Whenever you die in the depths, it closes. He poisoned you. Oh, that would make a lot more sense then. Well, that's cool. Now we have this darkness mechanic. Oh shit, wait, what the fuck? What are you guys doing? And why are you guys were fighting each other, okay? Just remember what's important in life. And it's not killing me, it's killing each other. Some would say that's the only important thing. Now, I'm not gonna go that far, but... Dude, you can't turn that quickly. That's not how things work. Yeah, will you guys go back to fighting each other? What happened here? I don't think... This doesn't seem right. I feel like she was at 0 health for a long time. Or like super low health. But we got him. And we only get 1 set of drops? We fight 2 bosses and get 1 set of drops? That's ass AIDS. Very ass AIDS. Okay, I need to move this off this button. It's not working. I use it way too much and it uses way too much mana to be using all the time. Those are scissors, sisters. If you're in a party and you die, you can spectate the other players. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. When did they add that? I hate that they fixed the being able to evade being frozen from the strong boxes. That was my favorite. Oh my god, dude. I can't, like, getting just stun locked. Like, why do they... It feels like the strong boxes are like 5 to 10 times harder than they used to be, but everyone that I successfully opened still sucks ass. Because, like, that's one of the few things that has, like, killed me multiple times is the strong boxes. Because I just get surrounded by enemies and then stun locked or body blocked into death. And I'm running out of patience in the game as it is. Like, I just want to get through these stupid fucking areas. So, it's not a good time. What the fuck is happening in the song? Wait one sec. Wait till the chorus comes back. Or the hook. I am in the campaign, Morgan. I shouldn't have to be worried about maxing out my resistances. So in other words, ass. Oh, the hook didn't even come back. That's annoying. If you want help, invite. Well, make like it. Is there a way that I can skip all this and you like? Is there a way? I don't remember. Is there a way to like actually like carry people like legit? Like how we used to in the good old days? Because none of it is that difficult. It's just annoying, especially when you're just trying to get through it. Like, I get that some people enjoy the story and the experience of doing all this shit, but I don't. So I just want to, like... But I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer. Dude, I haven't even broke this monster's energy shield. And I'm afraid it's another person who's just gonna one-shot me if I let them like hit me with their good shots. Because that seems to be happening a lot in this last like hour of gameplay. Oh, it's got chilled ground too. I was like, why is my shit taking so long to cast? Oh my god! I'm too chilled. Can't even evade anymore. And what is this lightning ray doing? And why will it not die? Oh yeah, you doing 4+? Yeah? Okay. I should still have downscaling turned off because when I was playing with Morgan. This is what I'm talking about. Get out of here. Got an exalted orb over here. I know you probably need it. What is that rune circle? Oh, we have to activate them. Oh, this is like those, the rune maps, right? Where you gotta activate all the monoliths. Is it that same kind of concept? It seems as though it is. What is this? Oh, that's just one of the outer room things. How many are there? I don't think I got the one that was down here, if there was one down here. Yeah. Wait, but you activated that one. One at the Waystone. Hell yeah, I did. Blackwood? What did she say? Turn to the darkness and scorch farmlands. Dude, I don't remember where the fuck that was. What does this do? And the map reset. I would assume, oh wait, we just found a unique strongbox. See what it is. Ogrim's Legacy? What the fuck does that do? Oh, is it where it just makes a stronger monster every time? Dude, how am I full? It's because I always end up picking up shit I don't mean to pick up. And I'm picking up a bunch of rares that I know are going to be garbage, but... if you don't have hope, then what do we have, right? I heard that bitch die again. Nailed it.
Could almost pass for the wild, if one believed such stories.
So now this is teaching us this mechanic. It is funny that we had all these mechanics in the game before, but we didn't, there was no explanation or like teaching you how to use them until now. I think it's cool that they've found ways of introducing them in the regular story, but You guys are tanky boys. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm like doing negative damage right now, so. Like I might actually be giving him health. There's like a pretty high possibility of that. An omen of greater exaltation. It won't let me open this one. Oh, maybe that one's like designed for you. I don't know. No, it won't let me open this one either. Schweird. So they're just bait. They're bait omen altars. Okay, we got more danger guys down here. The frosted tree seaman dudes. Whatever they're called. That's what I saw on first glance. I'm sure that's what their name is. Seems like lightning arrow's pretty chill though. Tino, what is up? How are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. We're at Holton. Ah, you thought. He thought he was sneaky. Nailed it. Dude, it was funny that like level 13 gems literally dropped for like half a map. Like, I think I found one level 13 skill gem and now all of these are level 14. So not quite sure how that one happens, but it's a good time. Greater orb of augmentation? What? What did you say? Our first one ever? I'm a zombie, haven't slept, work, and gaming. Dude, I'm kind of the same. Where my sleep schedule has been getting fucked. Because of not prioritizing that. Even when I know I have to go work or do other shit, you know what I mean? Little 6 milli delight, as Mr. Peanut calls them. Oh, wait. We supposed to go there yet? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I was just following you around. It says, speak to the hooded one. No, we need to explore Holton and recruit the Enzymites. I don't know what the fuck I remember them from before, but I don't know how we're gonna recruit enemies. Doesn't make much sense to me. Oh, fire lizard dude. Oh, no, wait, what? Pardon? Spanish? Exclude? What? Donde? I knew that was gonna happen. Easy. Okay, let me identify this shit real quick so I can see what I can just drop. Wait, do we get anything from that? Do you have to join my group for the quest line to work right? Perhaps. I didn't even realize we weren't in a party. What have we been doing this whole time? I'm confused. Oh, you're saying because I joined your party. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even realize that that had happened. Oh, he almost killed me. But not today, bitch. That was your one chance. And by one, I mean first of many. How are you enjoying the new league, Tino? And what are you playing? I heard Lightning Arrow is really balanced. That's what I've heard so far. So like if you're actually looking for a challenge in the game and you want, you know, you want that real like genuine. Then it seems like that's the way to go. Wait, can you sprint on your Raptor? Or did they just make its like base movement speed higher? Because didn't it used to just be the same speed as your character, but you could like, you didn't have to stop to do attacks? He's lazy as shit. Dude, I always knew Rhoas. Never trust Rhoa. That's what my grandpaps used to say. Playing Deadeye, I didn't even know it was a common class. Never played Ranger before. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, have I played Ranger? I don't think I've ever played Ranger. Or at least I haven't ever like on hardcore, I think I played Ranger a couple times, but those characters died. But yeah, I don't think I've ever like got to endgame with a Ranger. See, and this was the game, this was the way the game was designed to be played. IMHO. Or IN, what is it? Yeah, that's right, right? Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh, no. I trapped myself in a room. Great call. Merca, what's up, brother? How you doing? How far did you end up making it? Did you make it to maps already with your character? I'm assuming there's no way you didn't. This will be your last stupid mistake. Pardon me? Barbarian's on? Oh. That's hilarious. I was like, wait a second. Pardon me? Because I'm like, that sounds like something that would be like a character voice line, but you typed it in chat, so... Oh no. Not today, demons. Electric confusion bubble. Oh my god. Okay, this guy's blocking the entrance, or the exit. I guess the entrance and the exit. And now I'm trapped in a corner again. Dude. This is insane, the stun locking situation that keeps happening. Yeah, I'm good. Hell yeah. How's your character coming together? Weren't you playing, you were playing a monk, but are you doing, you're doing the hollow palm? Is that right? Or am I confused? The old stun lock body block combo. It's a classic. Dude, why does it keep doing that when I'm trying to run? Why is it going weird directions? It won't let me like run down this hallway. There we go. You can't like, I haven't figured out how you're supposed to run in like a building. Like when you have to make turns, like I feel like you can't change your direction in time to make a turn. So I might be doing something wrong with the whole running mechanic. Okay, it was down here. And is this like an organ playing? What the fuck is happening in my ears? Wait. What are we doing? It's just me breathing heavy? Oh. Okay. I didn't realize because I saw the map was already like revealed, so I was like, did I go to the wrong place somehow? Nice try, buddy. Ajin Baria. Travel to the refuge. Oh, that's where we have to go. Oswin, the Dread Warden. In Wolvenhold. Yeah, the character has a turning radius of a bus. Okay, I'm glad that it's not just me. I thought I was doing something wrong. Because I learned that you can't be pushing, or like, at least for me, it's way easier if you're running to just use your cursor to direct your character versus trying to use your WASD.
Allegedly.
Because I always just end up running into walls when I try to use WASD. I can kind of guide where I'm going when I'm using the cursor. It's still clunky, but... Some, but when downscaling is turned off, it's not going to be much. Like, I've got 2 levels since you joined me, so that's something. But I feel like it has kind of, and I'm also might be too far away from you a lot of the time. That could be part of it as well. That guy's got like a spiritual slam. Oh. That's right, puss man. That has a chance. I wonder if we can turn it off and I can level you up. I don't care. It's up to you. Like, I'm fine being underleveled, and like, I would rather be underleveled and get through the annoying story parts than be like grinding this out on my own. So I'm cool with it. I don't give a shit. We can try turning it off and see, like, if you can still kill things fine, then yeah, that's even better. Because, like, obviously experience is better than no experience, but if it makes a big difference, I'm chilling. Which one's better? I don't remember, like, the order of these even. Let me see this. Just offering to help, so just say yes. Hey, either way, I'm down. To chain an additional time. Chance to shock. We're gonna go into these ones first. Asmati is the dumbest fucking boss in the entire game. I don't remember names, so you're gonna have to tell me, you're gonna have to remind me who that is. Is that someone that Mick killed without me? Like, I didn't even see these bosses' names with how fast he was killing people. Let's stop DPS and pause the fight so he can transform. Yes. See, I don't care as much with phases. They are kind of annoying, I get it. But like, I just hate the ones where they just go into an attack where they can't. Oh, so that was this whole interlude. Dude, that was goated. I appreciate it. Where you can't do damage and they regain like energy shield and shit like that.
Let us seek out Doriani's reserves, whatever they...
The Glade. I think I went to the wrong one. I think I went in the wrong order, but I don't even care.
Just between us, how many other plans does Doriani keep your eyes open?
I'm assuming it doesn't really matter which order you do them in, right?
Before us, there is no telling if they will remember.
This works. I'm missing 2 waypoints here. Perfect. Okay. Real quick, I'm just gonna level up my skills, because might as well. I'm not really doing any damage anyway, but this might make it so I'm not giving them life as well as not doing damage. It could help. Not positive, but per maybe. Then get rid of all this excess shit. Oh, and I got a level 5 support gem. What does that do? Does that give me something cool on any of these? Oh, here we go. Projectile acceleration. What does Pierce 3 do? Oh, yeah. Okay. Sick. I'm coming.
Good day, and might like you, but if you're brought with many fonts, I'll make it worth your while. Outstanding.
Okay, I talked to Hilda. Is this someone I'm supposed to know? Because I don't remember her. That damage is just impressive. Are you guys in the Ashen Forest? May I join in? Mick? Are you cool with Crohn's hopping in here? He's carrying me, so... I've been running the interludes, and this is the last one I got before maps, and I want to sleep. Yeah, because I'm fine, even if we have to turn scaling. Bring the guy with the stomach issues. Hey. What's your name on here again, Crones? Dude, I miss Dark Sphincter. I miss seeing that name. Ahoy, Amethysta. Oh god, I hit one again.
Another solstice is upon us. We shall be joined at the week's end by the fine hunters of...
Oh no. Don't let me get stuck in the oxen.
Ready the meat and the meat. Bring...
Oh my god, look at him flying around. I thought that was an enemy, and I was like, what the fuck is this guy flipping around? I love that entwined Hulk. For some reason it just sounds bad. I don't even know why. And I love the, like, jade spears you're shooting out of the ground or whatever those are too. That's sick. Yeah, I think fucking Warrior looks sick. I'm surprised more people aren't playing Warrior. Hey, kitty. Dude, this rare is just following me, so just a heads up. I think he got lost. Oh, or wait. This might be a different guy. Yeah, I think it is. Holy. That was the fastest pickup I've ever seen of a Greater Jeweler's Orb. You can take it if you need it. I think I have most of the skills that I need up to with Graders already. Or not. Okay. I appreciate it. I'll need it for other skills, but you know, if someone else needs it, they're chilling. I don't need them. Oh, this lady looks cool. She looks like the Viper lady. Oh, that was fast. I will say, oh, we all died? How much life does she even have left? I swear she had like 2% HP when I died. Or when I last saw it.
You die by mine.
Oh, it's because she keeps getting possessed by the spirits? That's what was happening? My build blows up the map. It looks sick, but it is very hard to see the enemy's attacks. But it looks sick. So, I think that's still a W. Glacial Tarn. Yeah, honestly, you're still kicking ass. Like, I'm actually surprised that, like, your kill speed has gone down by maybe 10%, which isn't that much if you think about it. I love this, like, all Japanese song that I have no idea what's happening on and and it's not even in the genre of music that like this playlist is. It created something. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, it's still here somewhere. I can't see it really though. Oh, it's because it's a shade shifter. Or whatever they're called, a shade walker, shroud walker. Don't worry guys, I got this. Crimson Prowl doesn't stand a chance, even though I don't even know where it is half the time when it's attacking. See? Easy. Those rewards were definitely worth it, too. It's got to be one of my favorite things about those wisp. Oh, if you run into your own teammate, it stops your sprint. That's hilarious. Oh, Rankar, the Frozen Talon. I missed this guy. I was wondering if he was going to make an appearance in the interludes. Wait, is that your unarmed warrior? It looks pretty sick. See, vaulting impact, but what else are you using? Yeah, no, I visually, I think it looks awesome. I don't know what's happening. But the fact that I'm not dead is some kind of miracle. A wooden buckler. Hey, who do you think you are? One guy? Oh, you think you're a tough guy, eh? Not tonight. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Or when I'm not playing with people that are completely carrying me. Nailed it. Dude, how did you guys make it so far away so fast? Dude, how did you hit me? I was definitely past you. Oh, what is this guy? Fast because we weren't trying to solo an urn. Hey, that urn was fucking tough. Did you see it? And it was filled with evil semen, so it was even crazier. You have no idea. The world won't know till I post it. Hell yeah. The world won't know my build till I post it either. You just wait. It's gonna be the most mediocre caster in any game ever. But it could be cool. Who knows? Who knows what ends up happening? Since my theory casting previously has been pretty fucking dope. Nice. Remember to use flasks. Guys, remember.
The worst of the cold is behind me, I hope.
Does get at least one more support gem slot at level 17, so maybe at max it'll actually have the full. Sick. Dude, I almost clicked on that one too. Wait, what happens if you Val a greater? Oh, you get 2. Nice. Oh man, that guy. Oh man, hits like a truck. He has the fucking Geonor ability. Oh, Geonor ability. I'll take that one. Someone can take the other one. Okay. I still don't know what the majority of the essences do now, since they changed kind of their mechanics. Wait, why won't it let me in? That's weird. Stormgore, you don't stand a chance, bud. Oh, it's another fire lizard variation. Hell yeah, Regal Shards. Don't even have space for them. Are we supposed to be able to go in that area? Oh, there we go. Plus 40 spirit. So dumb, the abyssal depths have invisible monsters that just throw shit. Yeah, no, I've died to that too. The abyssal depths, I don't know how did they, because I know somebody said that they were planning on maybe nerfing them a little bit. I don't know if that happened or not. I do like the essence of some of these new maps, that they're kind of just like a combination of a bunch of other maps. Loading, loading. Okay, we're in. We made it in. No idea what's happening, but oh, I'm dead. That's what's happening. These guys hit pretty hard, I will admit. Pretty hard. Resist cold and evasive. How is it gaining so much life back all the time? Does it have like life siphon? Ooh, the Temple Mall. I heard that's like worth at least 2-3 exalteds. Actually, I have no idea what it is. Give me a second. We're throwing some things out so I can see what it is. GG, gotta get the kids to school. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Mick. Much love, brother. So full interlude? Yeah. No, the first one he did was even faster. It was actually insane. I was like, wait, this is the end? Seriously? Skills to 3 people, yeah. Oh yeah, Ricky doesn't know I'm doing a crit blood mage with the new Reap skill. It's a melee that scales with spell stuff. I just got to maps like an hour ago maybe, and I'm already cruising in normal T14s. That's actually insane, uppercase. That sounds sick. Yeah, I saw the Reap skill on one of the on one of the staves. Hell yeah.
Nice to see you.
Okay,
Quickly.
Okay, let's see. That was an accident. Shayaba Temple Mall. Plus 50 to dex requirement, negative 15 strength requirement. Increase physical damage, increase attack speed, always hits. That's interesting, kind of. Upgrades a one-handed melee weapon or bow, adds 35. Okay, two-handed melee weapon or crossbow. Okay, so it does nothing for casters. What does this one do? To max life. So also not super valuable to casters. Oh, what is this? Is this new? Or no? It's a buckler. Parried enemies take more spell damage instead of more attack damage. Trying to think of how that would be useful ever in any situation. I'm still thinking. Yeah, so can't figure it out. Dude, that's sad that these are still like kind of better. These level 59 rares that have max affixes. Because I lose movement speed. I get more max life, max mana, and fire res. But like energy shield is only 20 more. And you get 100% faster start of energy shield recharge. So yeah, that's crazy. It's kind of a wash. Yeah, that was the first thing I did. Spent maybe around 8 to 10 divs on min-maxing gear to get max res, including chaos, 5.8k energy shield, and also 87% crit chance with spells, but only like 333% crit damage, which is what I'm working on getting up now. That's solid though. Especially for like your new, like a new character. Okay, let's see what this gets. Even though it's already not useful for me anyway. It's good for quarter staves, kind of. Like the other two modifiers are kind of useless, but it's got almost a max roll on damage and a max roll on attack speed, so it's interesting. Really surprised by how well it's going so far. I was worried the skill wasn't gonna scale well, but so far it has. Yeah, that's sick. Dude, it's always crazy when it actually like works out, you know what I mean? Okay, let's figure out what these do now. Minimum modifier level. So what does this do? Oh, that's what you're doing? Okay. I had no idea. I don't know what I'm doing, so. And I am like nothing has, none of my gear or skills or anything has really leveled up, but we're just like going in higher and higher difficulty levels, so I feel like I'm just gonna get wrecked by everybody. Oh my god, let me out. I also want to know, why does there have to be like 7 different potential modifiers that all just like slow you down and make it really annoying to fight? Because you have like chill, hinder, proximal, bubble, or what's the other one? The bubble one? Dude, these freeze bitches. Not it. These freeze fuck whores. Temporal bubble, that's the one I was thinking of. You got it, Crones. 1 down, 1 to go. I don't know how I ended up finding 2 rares at the same time. One of my secret talents is finding trouble. Oh, great. It's this guy, but in Ice Yeti form. Don't look at me. I don't exist, sir. Easy money. Icy tusks and a brigand mask. Garbage. QTV Basim. Who's that? If you're in stream, wait. Is that that's someone that followed me last stream, I think. Right now we're just working through or I guess we just finished, right? That was the last part of the interlude. I give that to Hilda. Oh yeah. So give me 1 second. I still have Vastiri to do, but that's not. I'd rather just have Vastiri than have to do all 3 of them. So what you want to aim for? Good call. Good call, uppercase. Yeah, but that's fine. I'll probably just do that tomorrow because we made a shit ton of progress. Because shout out Mick once again for the help. If that's what we want to call it, help. It was really just him like straight up carrying my ass. But hey. And Crohn's. Crohn's is holding his own. I was kind of the only weak link there, but I'm okay with it. That's insane. I think though that we are approaching a point where I'm gonna have to start really focusing on like testing out some more. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Crohn's. Thank you again. I appreciate it, brother. Where I'm gonna have to test out some different setups to see. Because, like, gear is one thing. We're going to have to worry about gear, too. But, like, we might want to start messing around with some of these passive points and see where we can maximize. Because, like, I don't know if I'm... Someone told me that they didn't use Eldritch Battery or Mind Over Matter anymore because they added the 50% less mana recovery rate, which I don't remember, or maybe it was this, the double mana costs. I don't remember, but one of them got nerfed so that they're kind of booty cheeks now, I guess. But if you go into Chaos Inoculation, you have to go into them. But I just feel like the amount of mana regen you're gonna need, this doubles everything and this has 50% less mana recovery. But 50% less mana recovery, that just means that when you hit a potion, it takes longer for it to fill up. Is that all that means? Because you don't, like... Or is that just mana regen? That's mana regeneration rate, right? So yeah, that would make it tough. It's both. Yeah, so that... You just need a insane amount of mana regen. And a lot of mana to start off with. But your mana is your life anyway if you go into them, so like you're gonna be needing a shit ton of mana either way. But 50%, because like, you know, if you have a piece of gear that has like whatever, let's see if I have anything. Just 27 increased mana regeneration rate. You know, that's like the additive or whatever. So like you could have like 150% through all your gear, and that's still gonna cut it in half, which is pretty bad. So if you do go into those, you might have to go into some nodes specifically for mana regen too. But we could probably get a decent amount without spending an insane amount of points. Oh, like that is actually kind of huge. 15% increased mana regeneration rate, recover 2% of max mana on kill. Yeah, mana on kill is going to be huge too. And this had... Oh yeah, all of these are kind of huge. Because then you end up getting 4% of maximum mana on kill with 15% mana regen. Those are new, I think. I don't remember seeing those before. And then I would spec out of that if I did that. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna have to mess around with some of it, because I don't think if I keep going the same way that I'm going without like a direct, like scaling everything here, because I think I probably have some points that are being wasted. Or not like wasted, but they're just not super valuable currently. Like we might end up going out of some of these or something. Like, yeah, this whole area doesn't seem very useful, so I probably spec out of that. One, two, three. Go into that. Then we're only 1 point away from Eldritch. But like scaling your maximum mana, I don't know if there's a solid way to do that still after they nerfed the, because there used to be a node in your ascendancy and now that's gone. So I don't know if there's a way to really do it. If there's like an other node somewhere where it just takes more investment. Oh yeah, I forgot about these nodes. 4% increased maximum mana. Holy shit. Gem enthusiast. This is an interesting set of nodes they put over here too. 5% increase max life if you have at least 10 red support gems. Increase max mana if you have 10 blue support gems. And increase movement speed if you have at least 10 green support gems. Did they nerf polymathy too? I thought they did, but this seems... %. Or did they revert the nerf? Because I swear they made this something different at one point. Have a great night, Crones. Thank you again. Yeah, you need a lot of investment in a mana regen if you go mom. The thing is that like I need to look into it more because I'm sure people have found out a build, but like if you're gonna go into arcane intensity, then it makes sense to go into mind over matter because you're already investing in max mana to get more damage. You know what I mean? And then pure power and arcane intensity and mind over matter and eldritch battery all kind of work well together in terms of like, then you're just scaling intelligence that scales your max mana, that scales damage through 2 different nodes. But this is the old way, like, that we always got damage with Sork through lightning skills. Now with the new nodes and everything, is there another way to make an endgame build? Because they've added all these other stipulations now that make it more difficult to use that old way, but it doesn't make it impossible. But if there's another way that I can scale damage without going into this whole mess, that's different, that could... Oh, that's all. I didn't even notice that. So that would actually be huge if I'm gonna stay with remnants, and I think I am. Because that gives you 3% of max mana when you collect a remnant. And I already have a lot of points going into like generating more remnants and all that shit. So that might actually work. Like if I go into this and this, mana on kill and max mana when you collect a remnant, that might actually be huge. Because then that might be, because that ends up being 4% max mana on kill. So that's 7% max mana. Just doing what I'm doing anyway. That's a lot. That's a shit ton of max mana. And like, because the problem with mana on kill is that like when you started fighting bosses, then you ran into mana issues still. But having this, where you're recovering max mana when you collect a remnant, and you're always making remnants, that might actually resolve that issue. And we could get, like, honestly, you could scale all that stuff too, in theory, with, what the fuck is that thing called? The spirit skill that has been kind of ass for a long time. Mana remnants, because this still counts as a remnant. Spawn a remnant on critically hitting a target affected by an elemental ailment no more than once every 2 seconds. Because then you would get mana from this as well as a percentage of your max mana every time you got one of these remnants, and you could be spawning these remnants more often too. So that's a thought. That could perhaps work. Gonna be half mana on kill too because of the 50% recovery. Oh, that is a good point. I wonder how that works. I actually didn't even think of that. Because if you have the 50% less mana recovery rate, but it says rate. So to me, that insinuates regeneration rate. Whereas mana on kill would be factored in a totally different way. But that might not be how it works. So it is regen rate. I'm sure someone's already figured it out, so I can look into it. I wish it was something I could just like Google, but like it wouldn't know. Even the AI wouldn't know. Yeah, there's a bunch of new nodes. It's kind of crazy. I just keep finding ones and I'm like, wait, what? Where did that come from? Okay, either way, we have some ideas. If we're gonna go into Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery, we have some things we could try and see if it works. But I think a lot of whether it's gonna be successful or not is gonna have a lot to do with gear as well, because it seems like you're gonna be on the precipice a lot of the time of it not working, because even if you have, because things are still have a high mana cost too, and your mana becomes your life and your resource, so that was already the juggle you had to figure out. Now, because of the way things used to be set up, that wasn't too difficult to hit that. But now, it might be tough to make it all work. And to, like... Give me 1 sec. Okay, we're gonna try to help. I don't know what we can really do. We're not really set up to help much currently, but we'll still attempt it. Okay, well, if that's the plan, then we should I'm just gonna go into these for right now. What do you mean? What is it I'm looking for? Oh, this guy isn't too bad. I actually remember this fight solo, and I was like actually kind of surprised. Oh, how did he freeze me? He does freeze damage? I was surprised that this fight wasn't harder than, like, I was kind of anticipating it to be more difficult than it ended up being. But on players 2, especially if we're not getting a lot of damage. Oh. Yep. I got stuck in the spin cycle there. I was just looking at ways to see if I could get enough mana regen if I go into Mind Over Matter. Wait, if I leave the party, it'll let me res, right? He literally died like 5 seconds after that. Wrong button. Give me a sec. That was not the term I was looking for, but hey. We're gonna lock in and try to actually help. How's he bringing so much mana? Oh, his elemental weakness isn't very strong. So I gotta stay on top of that. But the fact, are we not getting like any stun buildup, or is this guy just immune to stun? I can't see him. Sick. Okay, I know it's already late, but we're gonna do a row race before I hop off, even though we don't have most of the people in here. Most of the people who look forward to it, we're still gonna do it because it's, like I said, it's one of the main things I'm looking forward to. Whenever I hop on this game. So I think we're gonna keep it to 3 like we usually do. Because we've tried going up to 6 and it's just too many options, especially with how many people we have. Like if we had like 100 people in here, then 6 would work because odds are everyone's gonna pick one of the 6. But too many times we've had one of the ones that nobody picks win. So last time we did blue, red, and teal. We'll do yellow, green, and purple this round. So get your points in for the prediction. Yellow. Wait, what was it again? Yellow, green, and purple. Oh, nope. I didn't mean to do that. Is there a way to end this? That's fine. There we go. Green, purple. Get your points in. The people on the sides are help buffing him, and you can get the boss to throw a thing at them to stop them. Oh. Oh. So when he like picks up the stone, if you like time it out, he'll throw it at them and knock them down. I see. Okay. But yes, get your points in. So far, with a minute left or less than a minute, we have nobody going for green. We have one person on yellow, one person on purple. So if anyone puts anything on green, you're gonna win big. I was scammed last time, dude. That was some bad luck last time for uppercase. But uppercase, your betting always goes in like you get hot and then you like slump and then you get hot again. So you'll win like 200,000 points and then you'll like lose like 6 bets in a row. And then you'll have like 3 races in a row where you win, or at least where you like go up a shit ton. So okay, we're running out of time. We got 2 people voting, so good luck, y'all. Sounds like menopause. Yes. Okay, let me see. Dark is going hard in the paint for yellow, and then we have uppercase going for purple. Good luck, boys. May the best Rhoa win. And no one win for green. So, because if green wins, I'm not just gonna take your points for nothing. We'll reset. How about that? But it seems like yellow is taking an early lead, and we have purple on the inside lane trying to catch up. It's making ground, but it isn't really sprinting. Let's be honest. Green's trying to make a come from behind, but as we all know, that's dangerous game. And he might be way too far behind. Yellow is picking up pace once again. Seems to be in the lead going into the last lap. Green has fallen far behind the pack. And it seems like yellow is trying to pull away, but here comes purple with a late surge. If purple can keep it up, he might take the... Nope. Yellow. Congratulations. To Mr. Dark, you stole uppercase's points. Fair and square. Come on, old yeller. Okay. Boom. Yellow with the win. So, congrats. That was close though. At least, hey, at least both your guys's, like, it was funny, nobody voted on green, and green was like out of the race after lap 1, so it ended up working out. But I've seen it go the exact opposite way, where the one nobody votes on is in the lead the entire time and like completely destroys the rest. Okay, let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Anyone have any recommendations? Like, are any of the homies on? None of the homies. Who is this guy?
Support gem. Non-ailment damage over time. What are the ailments? Bleeding, ignite.
I don't know who this... I don't recognize this person's name. It says I'm following them. But they might have changed their Twitch name. Only have beef, but he's playing Fortnite. What do we have? Maybe we just find someone new. I love beef. You guys know I love beef. But it's hard because we got raided. We got a big raid earlier. Shout out to Destroyer FGC. Seems super chill. Came in here with 70 people, so that's kind of insane. Mr. Machi. Oh, let's find that guy. Okay. And he's playing PoE. Mr. Machi. Dope. Dutch streamer. Hardcore SSF. That's pretty sick.
Man, I'm really struggling with this guy. Again.
It's doing Geonor right now. Yeah, we're gonna raid him. I love that. Thank you, Morgan. I actually raided Beefy. Didn't have time to find anyone else. Hey, it's the way she goes sometimes. I still will hop in and raid the homies, even if they're like when I was playing Tarkov, or like if I just have the homies in stream only, you know what I mean? Like there's only like 4 or 5 of us. Yeah, I'm fine with that. But like if I get raided, I want to send people who they brought to me to someone else who's, you know, spread the love that way. So, but y'all, thank you for another amazing stream. I had a blast. We'll have more Rhoa races tomorrow if we get some of our gamblers in. And like I said, I kind of want to switch it instead of channel points to do a different system, because I think it would be better, and then we could have like more games that we're playing throughout the stream too, like what Peanut does. I think his system is way better, and having the Rhoa races just adds another element to that. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, y'all. Love you guys.